Hello and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, giving it another go after finishing Assassin's Creed Mirage. We have just finished the prologue and we have come to the first, I guess, modern day segment. I forgot this was in Valhalla. I thought this stuff was in Odyssey. They really do start to all kind of blend into one. But yeah, we got Sean and Rebecca. I did miss them. I think we saw them last in Syndicate, maybe? In like a CGI opening cutscene. They may have been in Odyssey. I haven't finished Odyssey. But I think we're in North America, where Eivor's grave is. Why would his or her body be in North America? I have no idea.
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
So, in Assassin's Creed 3, Desmond sacrificed himself to, like, stop the world-ending... Was it a solar flare, I think it was? But seemingly, there's still been some effects, and the Earth's electromagnetic field is all fucked, and, like, satellites are falling out the sky. And we don't really know why.
Hello,
Hey,
Anna.
Sean. Sean, you've gotten old.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America.
But don't they
Apart
actually
from
think
that,
that some
it's
Vikings
just a
went
bunch
to
of muddy bones, isn't it?
America, the Americas, before Christopher
talk about
Columbus
this thing
raped
on my neck
and
for a
pillaged
second?
and killed? Maybe Christopher Columbus
The
was a
mood
Viking.
Stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals. A passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
So that was
Sean,
the artifact they were
what
looking
happened
for
last year?
in Odyssey, I think.
I had no control over
They found it.
I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before.
Yes.
Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years,
Hello, Jenks.
then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know.
So there's a second
problem.
world-ending
It's just a few
event.
more weeks, yeah?
The fucking precursor
Just
race
until we
didn't
figure this
fucking warn
out.
us about a second one 8
You're
years
right.
after the first one.
I know you're right.
Maybe it's like you can't fight it. You can try and fight it, but no matter what, it will happen. Oh, the modern day bits again. I like the modern day bits.
Sean has been busy.
Strange message. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted. Just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver. Dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a gravesite, a Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD. A few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news, if we have it right. Questions remain. How did these bones get here and why?
That's quite nice. Soothing.
It's nice. I do think they are making it up as they go along at this point, though. They're just like, how can we keep the modern day bit going? Another world-ending event. It should have ended with 3, really.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
Got a laptop.
Let's have a look.
The messengers. I am not reading all of this. You can fuck right off. Go listen to an audio diary of this. What is it, a fax machine? Go back to the fun stuff, please. There's the staff, Cassandra. And Hermes. IE. Is that the precursor race, I guess? Pythagoras. It's his theorem. My stuff. Pictures. No, it's nothing saucy. See, there's Evor's grave in North America. Files. English locales of note. Assassins' bureaus. These are the most boring modern day people ever.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream.
That's him.
And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
That's the problem, is that there's never going to be any conclusion. There's never going to be any wrap-up. It's just going to keep going forever until Ubisoft shut down or something.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences. So, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a...
It's Nolan North who does the voice acting for Desmond. It can't be bad with Nolan North.
I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway. So, turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said
crap.
there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because...
Even Nolan
because
North has
choice is
acknowledged
the
how
central idea
piss poor of a
our
job
creed.
he did
It
as
underpins
Desmond.
everything,
Probably because he
right?
doesn't understand
It's
what the
about
fuck's
free will.
happening, because
It's
nobody
about
does.
seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes.
You can't really get
this
into
is
the
what I
character
want,
if you don't
or,
have a fucking
no,
clue
this isn't
what's
for me.
happening.
But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief.
But it's so
But
mysterious.
nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway...
Spoken like a
Dad is mellowed over the
communist.
years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. A stagnation sets in, you know? A fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for
Bring back
yourself. And people
Kristen
start
Bell,
to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
who played
That's
Lucy.
called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying,
I think the end of the world will
taking a sip
come
of
before
wine,
this
munching
audio
on a
log
wafer,
finishes.
Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually
I can't
getting
believe how
off your
fucking
ass and
long
doing
this
something
audio
productive.
log is. What the shit?
I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure, it didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah.
You know nothing,
It wasn't
Desmond.
until I met you, and Bex, and Lucy that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
Thank God for that. What's this? Assassin's Creed is boring. Oh yeah, video game donkey does not like Assassin's Creed. It's like a meme.
Hold on, I'll just set this
A
here.
meme.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything.
There's another
But
one.
You've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can
Subject
I ask you about
16.
the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did
The
have
subtitles
one
don't even line
extended
up
hallucination a
with what
few
they're
days
saying.
ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up. Couldn't stay true to his ideals.
That's what happens in your old age.
And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know.
He
No
didn't
idea.
even he
Huh.
didn't even
We'll look into
play Edward
And
Kenway.
how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older.
I know it's because Connor
And
is
it's strangely
a
comforting.
descendant, but
I'm collecting
still.
the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background.
Did that happen to
You mean
Basim?
someone with my
Was that like
genes?
their own animus,
My
that pod thing in
abilities?
Mirage?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things.
Oh yeah, they're called the Isu, aren't
and
they?
withstand traumas that other people can't.
The precursor
And I
race
can
are called
suffer
the
in ways that
Isu.
others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
Isu?
You mean the apple?
Misu?
It has a
Yusu.
pull, Bex. It tugs
Wisu.
at my brain. It talks to me. Teases
Me no so like you.
drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy. God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know. but you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special.
I'm still
Beth.
confused. Was Lucy actually a Templar?
Unlucky.
Why did he kill her?
That's all.
It's been
I understand.
13 years since
We're
that game.
assassins.
I can't
It's
remember.
our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would
I don't
feel
think we
like.
even knew what their name
You'd
was
know if
until
you did. Maybe
Odyssey.
One day, we might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Oh, it's finally over. Finally over. Welcome to the real world.
Feeling okay? Better.
They really messed her face
I'm
up
worried
in
that
this.
it could happen
Rebecca's
again.
face.
The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
I'm trying. Flowers.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar.
Look at this. A satellite falls out the sky. Oh my god. I can predict the future.
Another satellite.
What if it lands on our head? What's weird is that when you load in to the modern day bit with Kayla, in the loading screen you can punch. So is there going to be like some combat in the modern day stuff?
Probably bought this in a coffee shop somewhere in Concord.
Concord. Have a sit. Have a sit down.
I should do this more often. Relaxing.
Whoa. Very windy. Where is Eivor's body? Here. Here. Hey, Eivor. Not so strong now, are you? Toilet.
Oof. I'd rather walk into
That's
town
a
than
very
use this.
high glory hole. How are you going to get it up there? Okay. Let's go back in to England. To shreds, you say?
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll
That's not too
scrub
bad.
ahead.
But it's a very cramped long ship. How are they going to sleep in there? Where do they sleep?
Layla, you okay?
It speaks to me.
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can go
No,
and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived. I died.
But what's this got to do with
Now I sleep.
the Templars wanting to
And
find
in my
the
sleep,
artifacts
I
and
dream.
power? Did they give a shit
In my
about
dreams,
The end of the world
An end
happening?
to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that
The
is.
Knights of Ni.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
What's wrong with your fucked up face? Yay. Spinning around. England. It's very foresty. 87C. 873C. Oh, we got jet lag.
There she is. England. Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon
Where's the
enough.
snow?
I'm
It's in
glad
Scotland.
to see any land at all,
Should have gone to Scotland.
and will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not
Well, I played
yet.
the DLC as well. I don't
Let
own
us
the
go ahead
DLC.
to
I don't
clear
even
the
know if I'll
path of
play
any
through the whole
dangers.
bloody game. I
Then
might
follow
fucking
our
hate it
lead
now
when
that I've
the
got to
sun brushes
England.
the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes!
The DLC is
I'm ready
very
for
expensive
whatever
as
these
well.
green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know
One of
that
them
we
is
are coming?
£34
They do not.
on its own.
They will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there!
But we've only like
Is that what passes for a town?
50 of you.
Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root,
A
Doug.
rude.
The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
Tell me
Carve
about it.
idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
A bolt of lightning? What did you say? A bolt of lightning.
Look there! What are they doing?
What they
Ritual drowning.
doing?
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding, once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No,
Right
Dag,
behind
stay
you.
Here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
How do I get up? Hello? Oh. Oh. Release the naval chain. We got a level up. What do we want to work towards? Backstab. Landing a blow directly on an enemy's back will inflict increased damage. Could be good. Sounds good. I shall work towards it. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Fast, sneaky, sneaky. Fast, sneaky, sneaky. Fast, sneaky, sneaky. Gotta go fast, sneaky, sneaky.
This area is off limits.
Am I still playing on the hardest difficulty? Yes. It's not so bad now. Because it's pretty easy to cheese it. Like, the bow is pretty overpowered.
Something going on.
Oosh. QTEs, yeah, for assassinating people. To actually properly assassinate them if they have too much health. If they don't have enough health, you don't need to do it.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Easy peasy. River chain blockade. After conducting several trials, we have found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships, so long as the mechanism remains intact. Several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months, and are to be installed on the rivers leading inland. This is our best defence against any forthcoming incursions. It is imperative that these blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure of function is to be reported immediately. Supplies. Rats. What do I shoot it?
Done. Path is clear.
Chain is away. Hey, boys, back to the boat. We should be close now, barring any more surprises.
My helmet looks silly. How dare you? I've never had any complaints.
Fine work.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag.
Not
we
today.
press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive.
How much longer till the game lets you off on your own?
Ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
Not for a while.
Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England.
Get to your, like,
all of
hub
us will starve.
where you can, like, you know,
Have no worry.
build new buildings and
I
stuff.
can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And the ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
I want to go to places that I've been. Cornwall.
We will rebuild their empire
Scarborough.
brick by brick. Ours will not crumble to dust.
Landen.
All things end, dog. The ruins
Cambridge,
are not warning.
Bury,
They are a testament. Look there,
other
just
places.
ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope
You
to
men.
find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Luke. What are you doing in a Dexter's laboratory? Yeah, to buy all of the DLC for this game
Those
would
are not
cost
Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
£68.
Lest they spot the boats.
You know, when it's not on
Rag and I will
sale.
go together.
So
We
maybe
all
if it
go.
goes on sale.
If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents.
Yeah, they are
English,
big
no doubt.
expansions. Yeah, they add
Dark Eivor,
completely new
on me.
maps. All 3 of them. Doesn't mean they're any good, though. You know, worth it in terms of value for money and time to money spent. But do you actually want to play it?
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our
Danes?
riverways?
What Jane's doing in our fucking land?
Yeah. Give us your name.
Well, I think you can
I
start
am
it pretty
Sigurd
early
Jarl
on.
of
You can start it
Fornberg.
like from here,
and you are
from this
Men
place.
who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
And one of them you can just start
threaten Norsemen
from
with
the
a
main
play
menu.
of
You don't
swords and
need to have a
expect us to
save
cower?
for it.
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Oh dear.
Let's finish them!
So if you shoot their weak spot, you immediately get a stun attack, which kills them instantly. So it's pretty easy to cheese it if you can hit their weak spot. It's not easy with a controller, but it is powerful regardless. Oh. Ow! I was fucking having a fight. How long does it take with the sword? Quite a while. Look how much little damage it does. 10. I don't see why the melee weapons are so crap. Whee! And the camera zooms so far out in combat. Tired of this animation already. Shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the head. Are they all dead yet? No. Ow! What are you doing over there? Ooh. Right back. Somebody's down. I'll help you.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
Explore the area.
Thanks, Eivor.
Yeah, that's the thing. In combat, the camera kind of changes perspective so often. It's like whiplash. Like... Yum yum food. So you can make an actual assassin's bureau here for Basim.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
Fuck me. I thought I had to like climb in through the roof, but I guess not. Just walk through front
Eivor,
door.
Look at this.
A nice trap. Might be something inside. I'll have a look.
Hello.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
This is Robin Hood.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest speeder.
You got
But
here
I
from
ripped their
pretty
eyes
fucking
out
far
before I
away,
let that
didn't you?
happen.
Jesus.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
And
What
we could
are
use
you
their
thinking?
skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you.
When's... Who'd have thought Vikings would be so
From
friendly?
strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
This is where you'll get all the season updates.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
I think Norway's a much prettier looking place. I like snow. Give it a bit of a paint job. Don't go to Scotland though. No Scotland. And my hammer. They do look like they've got upturned boats on their roofs, which is, I guess, maybe the point, to make it look like an upturned boat. Well, that was quick. They even had time to cook a pig.
A longhouse to rival any I've seen.
Put an apple in its mouth. Where'd they get all the rugs from?
Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms.
But you only go to England.
Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here,
what about
I believe the sons
Wales,
of Ragnar have pushed further
Ireland,
into Mercia,
Scotland?
Here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
We are right in the middle.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
It's a shit
I
name.
like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
They say it with such, oh yeah, we're just going to go and kill people.
What else?
To travel overseas to different countries, use the atlas. Another level up. Get the backstab. Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower for a time. Meh. Predator combo. Meh. Guided arrow. We could get one of these ones. These are like quality of life improvements, so to speak. Automatically carry a body. You gather loot from targets killed with ranged attacks. This stuff might be helpful to have early on. How big is it? The map is humongous. And it doesn't... That's the thing is, you look at Odyssey and it looks way bigger, but it isn't. This game is longer and bigger somehow. So we're smack bang in the middle. We came up there. East Anglia. East Anglia. It's London. London. But the expansion maps they're separate things like this. I think you probably changed to them like this. You go to Norway, back to England. Settling down. Big to Gunnar.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at... Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations
His
of
voice doesn't
Saxon
match his
monk
appearance
huts.
at all.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map
Let's
with
go
you,
kill
and put it
Christians.
to better use than they did.
This is not a Christian stream. Take command of the longship. Melbourne? Are we in Australia? Bloody hell, mate.
Bend your ears and...
Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth.
Listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking.
A
Today
Viking.
we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
We can use Saxons
Run
know
up
we are
the
here.
sail.
The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Ask for a
Sing us
song.
a song.
Hearken well in hall of kings.
Beep beep.
On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I thought will bring.
Raid. Yes, alert them to your position.
A monastery.
Only say the word.
All ashore. Take what you can and be swift about it.
George.
Every last man and take all the time we need.
Should we be so lucky?
I should be so lucky, 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 lucky.
To arms.
Distrust
Find what they hide
area.
and take it.
And kill those guards!
Who are the guards? There they are.
God is with me.
Ow!
Get behind me,
Cowards! If I get hit once, I'm basically dead.
I'll keep the ruffies in. Bleed you.
Bit of a clusterfuck. No head for you.
The god of death descends upon you!
Raid and find resources. The bitrate is awful. It's because there's so much foliage. That's the problem. Twitch can't handle it.
Come, help me with this.
Whoosh. It's going to be more and more of a problem as time goes on, with games having more and more dense foliage. Twitch need to increase their bitrate limit. Douche, douche, douche. Can't do anything about it. No, it's as high as it goes. 6,000 kbs is as high as it goes. Out of arrows. Shit. Is the whole place on fire? Anybody got any arrows? Oof.
Snuff you out! Bye, fool!
Dead. This is why I want arrows. Upgrade my crimson tear flasks.
Eivor, look there, a monastery.
Oh, good.
I stand
We go all the way back to the start.
All ashore! Take what you can and be swift about it.
No, it's a raid. You can't stealth it at all.
Take all the time we need. Should we be so lucky?
I could be so lucky, 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 lucky.
Find what they hide and take it. And kill those guards!
I mean, I might be able to get like one stealth attack before they all know I'm there. But no. Like, the camera's so zoomed out you can't really see what they're doing. Fuck you! Oh, he picked it up. And I picked it up again. Jesus. Ow! Especially caught in the crossfire. But it takes so long to do the little hill. Get a tiny bit of health back.
The god of death descends upon you!
The god of death descends upon you. I'll open this again.
Give me a
Need
hand
help.
with this. That is all we need for Gunner.
Try a faster
If
weapon
there's
maybe,
more, we
and a
should
shield
claim
to
it.
block. I'm using the like fancy weapons you get. Right, this one. Oh, but now I can't use my other ability for some reason, even though I'm using an axe. Force open.
Help me out here!
Flashbang. Hello? Hello? Anybody gonna help? Help me out here. Oh, there you are, finally. Well, now I can use it. Oh, this is actually slower than the two-handed sword, feels like. Ugh.
Give me a hand.
We must collect the loot. Raid completed. That's basically the same, if not more. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like... It feels like all of the weapons are kind of side grades. The things that actually make them do more damage is like the skills you can unlock. Everybody out. The NPCs are better at killing than you. And they steal your XP as well. If you don't get the last hit, you don't get the XP. Fuck. Kill him for me. I'm scared. Help. Somebody help.
That will cost you. Going to smash you.
Run away. I need arrows.
Together, lads, we have this.
Worst Viking ever. Oh. What the fuck? Just like 3 insanely quick attacks out of nowhere. Help. Need healies. Everybody's like fucking down.
My thanks.
Gotta revive everyone.
Remain steadfast.
Oh my Jesus. Maybe just put it to hard. But the thing is, it's not even that hard. It's just the melee does no damage at all. And you end up being like the only one fighting them at some point. I'm looking for help. I'm looking for some fucking arrows.
To hell with you.
My thanks, Avon.
God damn you!
Like all of my men have died as well. It's ridiculous. Just silly. A sacred orb. Where's the bloody health? Can I get out of combat and then, like, stealth assassinate them? No. Not really. Putting all your upgrades in melee is the strat, I'm guessing. Using my arrows! Oh, loot. Everywhere I turn, there is sickness. There is a sickness. Hey, Dag. Easy. Stop running. And they stole my kill. They stole my kill and my XP. Good. Like, it's a game about fighting alongside your Viking companions, and yet, if they get the kill, they steal all the XP. Seems stupid. If you could stealth, this would be fine, yeah, because I can one-shot them. Stealth. I think there's some materials up here, or is that a quest? Oh, it's miles away.
Right,
see, I can't really tell how far away it is. It doesn't say. Thought it was closer than that. Whee! I do have a horse, but I thought it was just some materials. Who put our boat on the shore? We're moored. We're fucked.
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets swirled
This
away
game
somewhere?
is just so
My gut tells me
broken.
no.
How can it be so broken 3 years after it came out? What the fuck? Like, they were just too focused on making the fucking season updates and expansions to actually fix the game. Can I just fast travel back? Yeah. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Takes a while to load, even just down the river.
Back.
Here we go, build. Building complete. Blacksmith.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor.
So there are 6
a
buildings
forge bigger
to
and hotter
build.
than my old forge back in Vornberg. Come visit me anytime.
Where's Basim?
For weapons and gear,
They're supposed to be
there is
with
no
us, but I
man
don't know where
better
they
than
are.
me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Ah,
Building the
gods are
settlement.
smiling on us today, Eivor.
Any upgrades I can get? Let me see your
would like to
services.
see what you have.
You like the looks of that one?
Downgrade gear. Huh. Runes will be unsocketed. Interesting. Change appearance. So I need 3 whatever that is. Nickel ingots. Downgrade gear. Change appearance.
I do good work.
I do good work, I must say. What do you do here, Gunner? Are you
I will
stupid?
see you later, friend.
Hello, Nina.
Until next we meet.
See, for me, this is where the game starts to... Like, it's like it severely downgrades in quality from Norway. It's weird. Hey, Hytham.
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do. Starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester. All 3 are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work.
Where is Basim?
If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
How much? Build it. What's wrong with a tent?
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Is it the leap of faith? I am ready.
I will. Lead on.
I will teach you how to do a leap of faith. Imagine you are in a swimming center and you can dive off of the
Hear
high
heaviness to your breathing,
board.
Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Going on the boat. Why is the boat not right on the dock?
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am.
We are literally only going across.
It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Just one
what is this gift you wish to
cornetto.
give me?
See, that's it.
It
That's
will
it.
not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
You get a bit
More
closer.
riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated
Look how filthy
than
your
described.
robes are.
And I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically,
It aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself.
I mean, what is the deal with this slow walk talk bullshit?
You are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
We should play Lords of the Fallen instead. Huh?
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength.
Lean.
And take flight.
You want me to jump? From here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham!
Woo!
Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proves stronger than my fear.
Thank God there is a hay bale right under
fall.
this twig perch.
I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear. Conquer it.
I've seen...
Woo! My back is broken. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Help. Help. I'm fine.
Yeah!
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course.
I'll lead the way.
Thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join. But that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Piotre's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work
But
together
you can't do it, you're
towards this
injured.
end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that
I'm
the
going to
Order
try
is
the
working now
Call
to
of
seize
Duty
the city.
open
I will
beta
speak with
today.
Brandry about this.
I didn't even know it was
While you are there,
on today.
be on the lookout
No.
for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
The Order of Ancients is a secret society of pagans that have infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminate them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Unveil and eliminate. Clues can be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed, and they can be tracked down. Order hierarchy. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Palatinus or Priest will provide intel on their Magister, and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. Right, the Crozier, the Tang. Okay. So we already know where two are, apparently. The keel, the compass, the arrow, the leech. Breaking the order. New alliance. A new territory is available to forge an alliance. Preserve the light.
My back hurts, standing here all day. We need a place to work.
Svend. What do you do here again?
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you need something tattooed,
Yeah.
you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos.
No shop.
Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
I'm off.
So long.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear...
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson, then?
No.
No, not...
Understood.
Not now.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories.
Eivor, in here.
Hello.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well. But I would
I
be
love
just
it.
as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Okay. Settling down. Consult Ravensthorpe's status. Behold our new encampment. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, hidden one, stable, trading post, barracks. Have a sleep.
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover.
Go to sleep.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
For miscellaneous bollocks.
Not much.
Read Sigurd's letter.
Not much.
Ava, I hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Randvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. I'll go sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Viking.
I like living in the longhouse.
I like living
feel
in
like
the
a jarl.
longhouse. I feel like a jarl. Hello. I can't talk to you yet, I guess. Meet Sigurd at the stable. Got another level up. So what do we want to start working towards? Ava will now pick up nearby loot with a quick flick of the wrist. What, automatically? Master Chef. At the cost of 1 ration. Oh, this stuff. Oh, some of this stuff is from the DLC. I guess they just added it for everyone. Because that is the DLC realm of Ragnarok, I think. Vikings live for the fight. Missile reversal. Send it right back at them. Intense rage. Adrenaline slot. Last chance healing. Breakfall. Ah. Oh my god. Sprint attack. Anything that makes enemies killable. Well, as you go along, you do get these like +1, +2 damage buffs. Bow to melee link. Pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy. That could be good. Charged shot. Fired 2 fully charged arrows. Arrow looter. Ivor has a greater chance of looting arrows from archers. Specifically. Loot food. Even Ivor now has a higher chance of looting food from dead bodies. Unstoppable. Power stroke. Prevents flinching from hits while aiming with your bow. Combat dive. You're immune to all damage while performing a roll. I thought that was the case anyway. Cunning shot. Stealth adrenaline. While in stealth, gain adrenaline by looting a chest or pickpocketing in a restricted area. Bow stun finisher. Improved bow stun finisher. Bow combo. Successful parries also deal damage to the attacker. Stomp. Stomp's good. If you actually knock them over. Melee damage. Let's just go towards that, I guess. Better melee damage. Up for a spot of melee.
Ava!
What do you do here? What is it you do here again?
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I'm not the boss. Sigurd is the boss.
Eivor.
Ask him for a loan.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
Oh no, Basim's leaving. Basim, no.
Farewell, Eivor. But why now? Dag, please. This must be done.
Well, my interest in the game has gone.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi.
I was just about
She
to.
has
You
more
wouldn't
than
let
one
me.
task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a
Game
fitter
said no.
companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Doesn't like me. Oh shit. We've got... This is the DLC cutscene. Why am I getting a DLC cutscene? I guess because I can do it now. This game is... They've added all this shit and it's just not seamlessly put into the game at all.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better,
A river
I
to
promise you
raid.
the finest.
430.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just...
And we got another level up. Fuck me, how many level ups are we gonna get? Melee resistance. Ability damage.
If you can build me something
Pling.
better, I
Plong.
promise you the finest of beasts.
Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up our settlement. Ah, a new letter.
A new letter. Norvid's note. Eivor, the gods favour us. In a cave near Northwick, I glimpsed a legend. Beyond the Berserker, a great white bear walks at his side, while Mercian soldiers dog his steps. Norvid the scout.
Bjorn Bloodtooth.
The mysterious
Berserkers
Berserker.
make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
Is it going to be
There
like...
you are.
Is it like in Dragon Age, where you have that guy in your camp who's a DLC character, and he's like, hey, buy the DLC, please. Buy the DLC. But please, buy the DLC.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings.
Daily? We've only been here
and
for
I'm beginning to
fucking
get
a
my bearings
day.
in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma.
I think that's
and
the
what's
one
more,
I did.
Our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities.
I think I did
added
one
his
of these,
information
and
to
that
the
was it.
map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
Show me the
I want to
alliance
see
map.
the alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. 89. 150. Jesus, 89. Well, this one's like... Which one's closest? We're like here, aren't we? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to go down this way, because this is where I'm from, around here. Doxed.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will pledge.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya
You just stabbed my table. I just got this table made. What the fuck? Okay, what quests have we got? Let's have a look. Mysterious Berserker. Find and speak to Bjorn. Find and kill the Mordors. Mordors? The members of the Order. River raids. Reach settlement level 4. A new home. Mastery challenges. Progress through the main story. Find all codex pages. Learn the ropes of river raiding. Where is that, though? Pledge an allegiance in England. Oh, I need to pledge... I need to actually, like, make an alliance with them first. Actually help them first. Well, I can do some of these raids on my own. Suggested power 220. I love how, like, you literally cross the border and the power level goes up 130. We go to Melbourne. Melbourne we can do. Let's go do the Melbourne thing so we can get some supplies to build more buildings. Bloody hell, mate. Never seen a bloody fucking shrimp on a barbie like that. Seemingly they all cost the same to make. Yes. Trading post. Get a horse. I do have a horse. But you need to infiltrate it through the river, I believe. That's why it's called a river raid. It's not called a horse raid. Don't be silly.
You're off.
Away. So this is the problem. If you want to turn around, it's a pain in the arse because the rivers are so thin.
Let the sail out! Seagull!
Welcome to England. The temperature, the weather is always shit. It's either fucking horrible and rainy, horrible and humid, or burning to death because we can't handle the heat. Any shipwrecks? Is that a raid I can do? No. Well, I can raid it, but it's not like a marked raid. If you want to turn around, like, look at this. What a pain in the arse. Like trying to turn a tank. Then tanks can turn quite well in place. Raid.
We fight!
Get away from me. You're the one fucking throwing shit at me. Prick.
You're finished.
Squish.
No! Don't come near me!
Right in the back. Whoa, 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 she's a dead lady. Arrows. Who's who? Who's the bad guys? The bad guys. Good missed. Get out of the way!
To save you now.
Get out of the bloody camera! Have you played God of War?
Good horn! Let's get out of here.
Are they dead? They are dead. Need the loot. So it's pretty easy to get the supplies, but the other thing is quite hard to get. The other supplies. You got the boxes and the barrels. The boxes are easy to get, but the barrels are hard to get. Nobody knows where the barrels are. Be nice if you could have turned it around while I was raiding.
Sail out!
Sail!
Sail! Catch the wind!
There's a sturdy little boat.
Can't use the sail here.
Need to row our way out.
Why not? Can we even get under that?
Bring the mast
Yeah,
down.
they can do that. That's cool. That's cool attention to detail.
Raise the mast.
Raise the mast.
Hold on.
There's some ore. Because it's Breath of the Wild, apparently. +1. +3. And there's a quest here.
This is the island kingdom of Northex. I am King Ekwald himself, lord and protector of this verdant land.
Hello.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northex. And I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald.
Eggwald.
And as
I'm an
sovereign,
egg.
I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes,
Better
from
nothing.
shore to shore.
Good to have a
My
place to
brothers
call your
and I
own,
came upon this unclaimed
even if it is
land
just a
some
broom
months
cupboard.
ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
Okay. So I just need to find it myself. Because the game has 3 different difficulties. You've got, depending on what you're doing. So for exploration, there's a difficulty slider. For combat, there's a difficulty slider. And for stealth, there is a difficulty slider.
Show me what lies ahead.
I would imagine it's down in this bit. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. I actually quite like the stealth in this, you know, it's... The environments aren't necessarily tailored to it very well, but it is pretty much the same stealth as it is in Mirage. There it is, precious arm ring.
A fine golden oath hoop. One worthy of a king.
Dear Uber, King of the Danes, our brother Egwald of Nothing has gone mad and locked us in his longship. I write this letter with a quill in my teeth, plucked from a loyal falcon. This letter is sealed with our blood, and we will fight alongside you. If you please send men to kill our mad brother who claims an island as his own, yet cannot claim loyalty from his own kin, who fought and brought him across the North Sea to the land of the Angles, Egfried and Sigwald of Norway. He's a bad person. Not like me, I'm a good Viking. I don't kill anyone.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship. By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Your story doesn't add up.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened? Nothing. The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you.
Shit.
Now I blind you with blood, you sucker! You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms.
Fuck me. Where did it save last? Just after getting in the ring, I think. Die instantly.
I found your... By all that is... Your past... Nothing...
Run away.
Blind you with blood, you sucker! You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms.
Ah, so fast. Fuck you. Oh, he's dead? He's dead. God, it's so awkward. Fuck you, you prick. Ding. You seem to level up incredibly quickly in this. Stun. Heavy damage. Bling. Bling plong. Bring the car round the front. First of my kind, I have come from the ancient fold in order to secure my legacy. The land of the Angles is not fit from my brothers, usurpers to the ancient kingdom of Norsex. They must be treated with the same dishonor they have treated me with when they state, he is no king, I rule none other. Egwald Rex of Norsex. You can...
Zunin, guide me.
You can call... For your longship? No, already in use. Still need to run back to it. It can be quite awkward to get your longship to come to you. Whey! Can I upgrade my quiver? No, I need 50 or 80 leather. I think we should upgrade that because it seems to be the best thing. Upgrade that. Get loads of arrows. Hit people's weak spots. Stun attack them. Men, do all the work and kill them all.
Look there! Priest!
Raids!
We reave!
We cleave. Where are the enemies? I will crush them with my bow. There's a lot of them. You've got brothers who are locked in cages. Look how fast they move. And they interrupt your fucking stun attack. Can I get more stamina? Doesn't matter if you block with... If you've got no stamina, it just goes right through it. It's just so messy. Everything just gets in the way of what you're trying to do. You know, like I'm trying to hit their weak spot so I can stun attack them, but then they fucking hit them. And it interrupts it so I can't do it. Which then means they'll take way more hits than would have.
Lay waste my wolves and take Christ's silver.
Bing bong.
My thanks, God. Time you die.
It's so awkward to actually hit them. It just seems random if it even connects. And when it does, clearly then I hit him in the leg. Didn't count though. glop, glop, glop. Even the lock-on doesn't work properly. Like I'm locked on to a specific target, it doesn't even go for it.
Watch my lead. We have the advantage.
And that just doesn't seem to target who you're actually locked onto either. It seems to target whoever it wants. Glory! You're free! Freedom! Out of the fucking way! Or I'll put you back in the fucking jail.
Good friend to me.
You are a good friend to me. Fuck these fucking Saxon pigs. Fuck them. Whoa. What happened there? Because these take a long time to do it and you just suddenly just die out of thin air for no reason. Healy berries are so few and far between. Whoa. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Ooh, 206 damage. Loads of them.
God's justice awaits, coward!
Odin, take you!
Suffer! Not much longer, trolls! Together, lad!
No! How dare you! Goodbye. There's a lot of different, like, parameters for the takedowns and stuff, depending on what enemy type it is, what weapon they're using. Doesn't really feel very intense, does it? Where's the intensity? Like the music's just like. Jesus, you're dead, mate.
Looks like
You killed him,
something's
you
wrong.
fucking idiot. Carbon ingot.
And thank you.
Another one? Well, will somebody help me open this fucking door? Crumbs. Run away! You fight him. Can't see his legs. Gosh. Look at the way they run like crazy. Like fucking Laura and Hardy sketch. Uh-oh. Where's that friend? He's a big boy. Big boy. How are you so big? Raw materials, those are the things I need. Only 20? Oh, I need
Thank you so much,
I
friend.
need 30.
No peace around here.
They've got so many people in jails.
I cannot.
Cages.
What strong knock is I there?
Ow. Hello.
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can
I'm in the
help.
middle of a fucking
Well
raid.
worth a little silver, I assure you.
Alright, I want to find.
All right.
Oh, gear, ingots, artifacts, missionaries. Books of knowledge.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map.
Okay, thank you. Somebody help.
Can't do this alone.
Yay. Everybody out. Everybody freeze.
Give me a hand over here.
There we go. That's enough to build something.
We're done here. Come on!
Raid completed. Melbourne. Melbourne has been taken over. Ah! Let's see if we can get this book of knowledge.
Hey, fellas!
It's got to be like a window. An open window. I should hope so. No, maybe on the lower level. No. How do I get in then? Again, they made it a pain in the bum to get into these bits with barred doors.
You are a true friend. Thank you.
You are free! God, the combat's so inaccurate, I can't even hit this fucking door.
Friend, you have my gratitude.
Oh, I got the key. Ability upgrade, Mark of Death. So yeah, we found the second book for it, which means it's upgraded. Mark sighted enemies released to let fly a deadly volley of arrows. Nails. Should get this viewpoint so we can travel around a bit.
Yeah, not from.
What is that? What's the skull? Does that mean I killed it? I have killed it. I have taken over the camp. Horsey. I don't know how you change your horse, because there is a way of changing your horse, but I haven't got a fucking clue. Yeah. Black Peak. Can't say that. What is it? Don't know. It's just a watchtower. Very weird, thick boy. Green, green, green grass. Lots of green grass. Oh. Just go in there. I will break you. Lever, iron ore. Okay, let's go back to... There's a question mark there. Let's go and have a look quickly. So some places do end up being ports to be able to travel to, like harbours and stuff. But the actual far travel points are quite few and far between, it feels like.
Yeah!
Best brace my hood here.
Why? I've killed everyone. What has happened? What is this?
Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
Oh shit, it's a real person. An online player has died. I can kill the person that killed him, who was right here, who is dead. Fuck me. And then get a little bit of XP for it. What's the point in that? And this guy. Is he avenged?
Your death.
Yay! Tooth. Donkey. I literally let these guys out, and they're locked up again.
Ah, my friend. You
It's
have
like
my
respawns them in there. Who's this guy?
That's all I...
And there's two experienced travelers, like, literally right next to each other.
Hey, fellas!
Phallus. My phallus.
Appearance et destin and not from.
My big phallus.
What's going on?
What's going on? Okay, let's go back to settlement. Be good to buy some more rations and materials to upgrade my ration pouch and quiver. Quiver. My name is Geralt of Rivia. Okay, let's have a look here. It doesn't say. It does say how much it needs. Okay, trading post. Let's get that. Build. It's like Animal Crossing. Level 2. Colony. New opportunities. Okay. Hunter's Hut.
There we are.
There we
Nice to have
are.
a more permanent spot.
There we are.
I need 300 iron ore and 140 leather, and I've got 61 leather and 70 iron ore. That's ridiculous. Let's get a bit more leather, if I can.
I've got some new pieces.
I need 19.
What have you got?
I'm practically giving it away.
Apart from I'm having to buy it.
This was a smart purchase. Only a true
Got some
warrior
runes.
can pull that off.
Pretty expensive.
Eivor, you should definitely
Cosmetics.
get this.
Pretty expensive. Hair cosmetics. Different hair. Miscellaneous. Fantastic fishes and where to find them, part 1.
Yes, I can resell these.
Needler.
Only a fool would pass this up.
Plus 11 health. How much health do I have?
Nothing else? Until next time, Eivor.
That's 110. So 11 health is it's like nearly 10%. It is 10%. I'll buy it.
May I see?
It will see many battles. Is that every... Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Right, what can I put it on? I've got a couple of them. On my hood. Attack rune. Could upgrade it. But it does cost me iron ore and leather and stuff. Upgrade the quiver. Hunter arrows, light arrows, predator arrows. How do I change what arrows I'm using. I haven't got a clue. What's this? Hunter's Hut. Needs 45. And 600. Okay. Great scattered army. It seems like no matter the scaling scales with you. So there'll always be about 60 odd ahead of me. Find and speak to Bjorn. Where's Bjorn? Don't know. Bjorn travels with a white bear. Okay. Time to do the first alliance thing.
Eivor is here!
Eivor is here. Have no fear. Eivor is here.
Hey. Be my eyes.
Always pointing the wrong bloody way.
To the Swan Road!
Can't raise the sail
raise
yet.
the sail in these waters.
Can't raise the sail. We can raise the sails. So, is London like a densely populated city in this time period? I don't know. Got Big Ben, Elizabeth Tower, Parliament. Okay. I know where they are. I've done this bit before.
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
Duro Lip Pont. So many ruins everywhere. Ancient history, even by this time period. Russians are full. I just don't think it's a super interesting environment to explore for an Assassin's Creed game. When I think of Assassin's Creed, I think of dense, populated cities. And there is none of that in this time period, in this location. I think the Paris DLC has quite a big populated city. So big. Whee! And apparently the DLC is recommended to be played as you're playing through it, you know what I mean? I know. There they are. Hello.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
Sounds like an ambush. What about your defenses?
What about the city walls and your guards?
The walls were unbreached, the guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskoma, Summa, she bellowed the retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
The Song of Soma. That shit horror game. Everyone's like, oh, it's amazing. Magni's report, Saxons, dozen of them. Don't know where they came from or how they caught us off guard, but they did. And they were ready, coordinated. Their attack forced us to scatter. We had no choice but to retreat. And that, too, they were ready for. Many good men were lost, and here I find myself alive, with many questions and no answers, not yet. Where's Basim? My love. My bae. Bae. I actually think the game looks really cool when you do that. Something about the lighting in England, it makes it look, I don't know, a bit harsh. Whereas it looks really cool in Norway. Take this boat, take the little boat. Oh, I once was a sailor, but I couldn't swim. So I said, fuck that. The stuff at the bottom. Very murky water in England. Nothing has changed. Dead bodies. Don't go in the Roman baths. Rectangular stone. Supplies. Gotta like stop every 2 seconds to get this bloody loot. Bloody littering. Unbelievable. Break away.
Be my eyes.
These are enemies. These are not friends.
I should not be seen in this area.
Those Danes from Grantbridge like
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
at all. They'll live just long enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigman's wrath is as grand as it is.
Let's see.
Whoosh. I'm in the fog. I'm in the shadows. You cannot see me. The Crew Motorfest is already on sale, yeah. Just didn't have any marketing behind it. I don't think anyone really cared about it, even though it's really good. But it's got a lot of, like, launch issues, I think. I mean, it's only 20% off. It's still £47.
There. Beached longship. Dane markings.
Come, brothers. Let's end
I thought I
this.
was in stealth, but I couldn't see because I was in the long bushes.
Christ is surely with us.
To hell with you!
Much more like it.
Need like a slow down time thing. Like, wow, really? I need a slow down time thing like in Horizon to aim. Stupid.
Eldon and Wigman drove those Danes from Grantbridge like cattle. Slaughtered them like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners at all.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Lord Wigman's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
It just curves in midair to get to him.
You? Oh. Stay sharp. Fight you in the bushes.
Fight you in the bushes!
With me, here!
How do I do this? That doesn't do much damage, does it? Blah. Can't see his weak spot because he's in the bushes. I actually find it hard to tell when I'm even detected.
Spread out.
Die!
There you are. Always the leg. There's more? Full spin.
Cut us loose.
You are free. Oh shit. He's better assessing than me.
Now you bleed!
It's arbitrary if it hits him, I think.
Was your Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Lose them in the fog? Who's this?
There. Beached longship. Dane markings. This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
We're all in the bloody bushes. Getting good use out of that animation.
Show me.
Into the swamps. Middleton. I'll be in the middle.
Cast about.
Friends. Hello. Are you prisoner? Don't look like you're prisoners. Ah, here she
You're
is.
still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
It's the random person that came into camp. It could be anyone. Could be here to kill you all.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Tell me about Wigmund.
Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
How did Grantebridge fall?
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's go find your people.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them
Taylor
before
Swift.
the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Look, it's ancient Roman ruins. The Great Scattered Army. Ding. Orphan of the Fens. Collect a key. Letter to you. I do not have long now, a few hours at most. This place is as good as any. A beautiful view of the setting sun or the bright stars should I last into the night. I have met people so afraid to die alone, but as I lie here, writing this, I see there is nothing to fear. After all, it is a journey we must all take alone, with no one and nothing in tow. And so, to whoever should find me, I leave you this key to my home, in hopes that that which I leave behind can find new meaning.
Burn long and hut, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
How do we get down? Iron ore, minor remedy rune. What can that go on? Poison build up resistance. No thank you.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer.
I wish.
It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
Oh, she's coming with me? Soma's journal. We have set up a camp to treat the wounded. I will tend to each of them myself, and see who must rest, and who still thirsts for blood. By next nightfall I will take the willing and able, and set out to find my closest advisors. They are still alive, I know it in my heart, and once we regroup we will take back Grant Bridge. Nothing will stand in our way. We have time to write that? And how are there so many people who can write in the dark ages? Where's that guy's house? I mean, they're not really houses, are they, around here? They're ruins. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. It's none of these houses. Power 31. Okay. Get the stomp. More health. Dual swap. Seems a bit silly. I see dead people on the floor. Maybe it's this house. Seemingly so. An opal. Fancy opal. Oh, it's a fucking boar. Oh, Jesus. Meh. Oh, God. I hit you before you can even fucking get out of the way. Fuck you. Wild boar tusk. Leather. You just fucking interrupted my stun attack. Because she did like 14, I would have done like 300. How silly. You get a ration back, a full ration. Let's kill all of them. Give me some rations. This time next week, you've moved on to Mario. We've got a new voice actor for Mario. I mean, all Mario does is go, oh, aha, oh. So I don't know why it's that important. It's a me, Mario. It's a me, a Chris Pratt. Of course, she's not stealthy, so they see her immediately.
What do you see, Sunan?
Come on down. Tough guy. And I one-shot him with the stealth. Which way is he looking? I can't even tell.
Go, Sunan.
He's looking my way. Turn around. You're crazy. Ring around the roses. Doesn't bother with her. which is funny.
Hey!
Oh yeah. Wealth collected. We must have that attack in every Assassin's Creed game. Every Far Cry game. It'll probably be in that Avatar game. All of these guys are strong. Oh dear. Stop. Where's he gone? Has he lost me? What was that splash? It was nothing. Don't jump out of the bloody grass. My head. Get out of the way!
No one will bury you. Down you go!
Didn't work. Ow! It's not Mario Kart. What? Fuck off. Plonk. What a nice camp you have. Smash. Huntsman's breeches. Letter to Spaldingas leader. Spaldingas leader. Lord, I trust all is well in Lincoln, and that the fruits of the Shire are plenty and sating. I am writing to you from the neighbouring Shire of Grantbridge, where the men and I have nestled in a bog. Here we are, building an encampment with the help of priests from the local monasteries. They were given two options and chose the one which kept them alive. Once we've no use for them, we'll send them your way. Let them know there is a new god they may serve. Bill Frith. Breaches. Increase range damage when hitting enemies further than 20 meters away. That could be good. Low health, getting hit temporarily increases armor. When high life, successful hits have a chance of increasing attack. Means I've got to find like a shit ton of the set for the perk to actually work. Shall I upgrade it? Oh, it does upgrade. Oh, it does upgrade the attack. Ooh. Sure. And again. Need 120 iron ore. My breeches. My breeches. There's a lot of horses here. Horses for courses. That's an enemy. These are all enemies.
Wait a minute. Best be going
Wait a
now.
minute. No chain assassination.
You can't just scamper away from me.
Just sent him to sleep. Ow.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
This is Galen's longship. He must have been panicked to have strayed to such a place.
One stop, two stop, three stop, four. Get to the oven.
This longship is splashed
Yellow
with
paint.
A quick job. Why would
It's
it be
'cause there's a
painted different
traitor.
from the others? This carving references Galen in verse.
Pathed by a vulva. Beg your pardon. Sorry. A bit of lunging.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run!
I'm out of arrows. Oh, crumbs. Wolves are dangerous. I have an arrow. Good work. Nice job. There's more. There's always more. You can't get up here.
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog.
Don't go
ran
back
me
down, there's
smack
still a
into
wolf down
nest of
there.
Bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am, and hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp. And as I recover, I'll watch over the rest with a care that only Freya knows.
Galleon, 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 galleon. Wolves. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have attacked me, you prick. Big stones. Minor shield room. Now I can't get back out. There we go. What's happening? Ooh, ancient Roman ruins. Where are the aqueducts? Why, Cham? This guy's got an axe in his head, if I remember correctly. Snakes? We don't have snakes like this in England.
By all the backroads of the world! What ails my mind? Must be a hang?
What is that? A mask. Roman artifact collected. I have an axe in my fucking head.
By all the backroads of the world! What ails my mind? Over here,
Axe
good
head.
warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me.
If you just left it in his head, would he be
I
fine?
have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on
Surely
my
he can
head?
see
It's an itch or
the handle.
a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected.
You should see the other
It must
guy.
be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
You have an axe in your head.
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your
Just leave it
candid
in his head.
response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a
Remove
great
axe.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
The wound. Wands of friends. 1200 XP for that. Open. Jaw harp. Letter from a concerned priest, brother Paul Puglick. Puglick? We have received your requests, all of them, in fact, but at the time, we see no reason to consent to a
He's
dig.
a serious man, Galen.
Yes, and a man of the gods.
I'm reading.
He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our spirits light, knowing the gods give us favor.
Regardless of what you may believe is buried beneath these Roman ruins, when you have a moment, please visit me at the monastery. I'm concerned about your well-being, brother Elfric. Is there something beneath these ruins? How would you even get below them? Dig. Need a shovel. Look at this architecture. Way more impressive than England bollocks. At least at this point in time. You got that other Assassin's Creed game after Codename Red. It's called Codename Hex. I think it's... I looked it up. Apparently it's like Germany, I think, with the witches in like the 14th century or something. Witches. The witches. Oh, Jesus. We need an AC game that is set entirely in modern times. It's called Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs, Watch Dogs. Upgrade my quivers some more. Yes. Am I getting the PS5 Pro when it comes out? Has it been officially announced yet? Light bow combo. Look at these things that are glitched. They're sped up like crazy. No, I won't be getting it. I mean, imagine how expensive it's going to be. Because they haven't... You know, the Slim is still the same price. So the Pro could be like 600 quid. 600, 700 quid. Terror. Sprint bash. Parry damage. Grit. Regain lost health when landing a successful hit on the enemy. That sounds good. This sounds good. Battleground Bolt sounds good. There's a few I'd like to get. Battleground Bolt. How do I get to it? Start going down this way. It's quite a ways away. At least progress in this actually feels, at least for your character, quite fast. Just progress of the actual game is slow as hell. What the heck? Oh. You stuck in place or something? have the high ground now. Minor rune of agility. So I remember doing this, and you've got to like investigate who the like traitor is, and that was like where I ended it pretty much. Stopped playing, so I didn't get very far at all. Must have done like 2 streams of it. That's about it.
What see you, old friend? Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right. Tire yourself out. Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door.
Can't even open the door.
When we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head.
Beg your pardon? Is that a fetish of yours?
That's Irna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
You're gonna die!
We have the advantage.
Pikeman. David Pikeman. They're so like jittery, they jitter all over the place. You are safe, come out.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
No crying.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sambi.
Not very Viking-like.
We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
Old Roman letter. Dearest Gratian, your performance at the Battle of Adrianopolis was unfortunate. However, the army is loyal to you here. We would like to march on Gaul and defend it, as many of our men are native to it. The soldiers long for your inspiring speeches and the young fire you imbibe them with in battle. Please meet me in Leon at your behest. We will make plans to take Thrash once more. Magnus Maximus. Hello, my name is Magnus Maximus.
What do you see?
I see a blue objective zone. Locate your raven.
Vienna and Galen. Like ice and fire, I'd imagine.
That's well spotted, yes. I like to see variety in the company I keep.
A group of Danes.
Danes. Aha. I love how they don't see her. It's like The Last of Us and Ellie. Have they seen me?
I'll wait to see what Elderman
Yes.
does to these prisoners.
Relax.
Oh.
You're one too, brother. Flank the idiots. Press hard.
It's kind of hard to actually even hit them in the back because they just kind of spin round immediately.
Lord Wigwam will see you hanging in a tree in the city square.
Hey.
At least you got shields in this one compared to Odyssey. Made a game where you play a Spartan and you can't use a shield. Look at that. How the hell have you not seen me? These guys are completely oblivious.
Free me. I'm no use here, not with the wind from my sails. If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Follow on, Leave. Birna and Galin are safe at the camp we've made. Eivor, you meet us there when you're ready.
Okay. Is there a fast travel spot there? I can only hope. No. That's why the boats are here, I guess. Maybe. Or maybe not. Enemies? Boar. Get back here, horse. Stop going in circles. I can't get on you. What are you doing? My head's up your ass. How dare you?
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
What matters is how you lead going forward.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours.
You got a friend in me.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grand Bridge. Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Got any barrels?
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, or forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. Then the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
Mm-hmm.
Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right.
It's him.
Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
You're Björna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns
Who's
through
who?
ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Björna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Big pardon.
But Wigmund's men hunted us. Here's
We get a level up. Nearly.
he hadn't seen his 16th summer.
Oh, now I get the fast travel bit.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Dag's a prick. Fuck you, Dag.
Let's go.
Push.
Let the sail out. Drop the sail.
Drop the sails. Just open them. Open them again.
All sail.
It does shit without you. Shopkeeper. Hey, Annie. What's up? I'm replaying. Well, replaying. I'm trying Assassin's Creed Valhalla again.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Place is so gloomy. Oh.
Hey, what's the matter?
Hush now.
One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before.
Wigmund must know.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantebridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigman.
Explosives.
Wigman, let's try one final
How did they get those
time.
there without them seeing?
Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Do the honors. Boosh.
No! Danes of Brandenburgshire! Retake what is yours!
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigman done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
What about getting just a stray hit, killing me instantly? Maybe you shouldn't stand next to the explosives. Bye-bye, head. Stop.
Not getting away from me.
Stop.
I haven't seen Wigman since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Okay, that can't be it, surely. It's rather easy. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. They're hiding in the bushes. Hiding in the long grass.
Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners, no mercy.
Get round the side.
Now you...
Give up, you shit!
Give up, you little shit.
I'm at your side, son.
Raise your blade to me. Fucking try.
Go on, son. Try it.
Thanks, Haber.
Oh. It's rather easy to break down. Didn't do much. Do like a shield. Do like cooking.
The waters have calmed here. Go on.
I weather the last of these whelps.
Watch for my lead.
Ow!
Press hard.
God damn this sinner!
Get behind!
Don't attack.
Your guts out. You're going down. Bleeding dunghill. Die! Follow my lead. No.
They've got the delayed attacks that they do even in Dark Souls.
I'll 1-2, brother.
You're mine.
I'm not gonna attack, I'm not gonna attack, I'm not gonna attack, and I attack. It's rather easy, probably could have done it myself.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone.
Uh-oh.
He's gone.
You big boy. Whoa. We went fucking flying.
Wigmund dies!
Follow my lead.
Oh, Lords of the Fallen for me. No, the reviews are pretty poor for it. And I've been watching loads of, like, I watched some pre-release footage for it, and I've been watching some release footage. It just doesn't look very good. The first one was poor. This one looks poor. I mean, I do have an urge, because it is a Souls-like, but I don't know.
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fears. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls.
There
Shall
is
we
a
search?
No. He'll be gone.
Tunnel.
Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not?
It achieves its goal of creating
You
a
were the
more
keystone to this
accessible
attack.
Dark Souls
You
experience.
turned
Well,
the
to me, it
tide.
looks like
Let the wind
the
from
worst
your
of the Souls
lungs
games
breathe
where they
life
just...
back into my city.
It's just chaos. They just put a bazillion enemies on you. Loads of cheap shit. Knocking you off of cliffs and shit. Didn't look good. The bosses look terrible as well.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out
So we don't actually
the
assassinate
last
him
of
yet.
Wigmund's fading fires. But
Which
tonight,
Souls-like has the toughest bosses? Sekiro, Neo, Elden Ring, Lies of
we
P.
feast as gods!
Sekiro or Neo, I would say.
Hey! My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
I found a hidden tunnel.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my
There's a
inner
traitor.
circle.
You think there's a traitor?
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
Whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
You are closer to them than me.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these 3 as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You've known me for all of about half an hour.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Glory regained. It'd be worth the 2 hours you get to try again. Still got to buy it. Still got to install it. Bloodwolf light shield. There are different kind of shields. What was I trying to get to? That one. Battleground bolt. Chance to ignite your weapon on parry. Increase armor when parrying. Blocking temporarily increases light damage. Maybe we should go back to using the regular stuff you would get. I don't even really like the look of this stuff that much. Unsocketed. You can unsocket stuff, it doesn't like delete it. Wait. Raven Clan armor. Ta-da! There's a weird looking helmet. Your weird helmet. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a minute. I think that Lords of the Fallen is quite a heavy game in terms of performance. It's a Unreal Engine 5 game. Lords of the Fallen. My graphics card. What's the new one? What about the new one? That's the problem. You can't find footage for the new one because it's the same. Yep, seems pretty heavy to me. Which doesn't look very good, I don't think. Just looks weird to me. Lords of the Fallen. Before you buy.
Welcome back to another episode of Before You Buy, the show where we give you some straight up gameplay. The Fallen fairly fondly, but I went back to it recently, kind of because I was excited for this game.
And it's shit.
It wasn't good. Honestly, objectively speaking, it was pretty bad. Certainly the subgenre wasn't really established in the way that it is now, and the only real people with experience in that highly specific type of game was From Software, but CI Games is having a do-over. That was originally going to be a sequel, Lords of the Fallen 2, removed the number, added the word the, so that it was in there twice, The Lords of the Fallen, then just plain Lords of the Fallen with a subtitle, Dark Crusade, and now just Lords of the Fallen again, a reboot. It's had a hell of a development cycle, too. Production's been rebooted at least twice, with new developers brought in and canned. The scope of the project got scaled way back, and then brought way the hell back up. Like, honestly, it's kind of a miracle we're even looking at a final game with all that turmoil. The developer behind the original, Deck 13, didn't return for this game. They actually went on to redeem themselves somewhat with the Surge games, which are honestly pretty good Souls-like games. But they have nothing to do with this, like I said. Hexworks, which is a new studio, is who came up with this one. I gave you a lot of background here because I kind of wanted to set expectations. This should have been a disaster, and it's not. It's actually pretty great if you can get past the technical issues. Now, you're seeing the footage, and you're probably noticing it already. It's the worst thing about the game, the stutter. Lords of the Fallen's PC performance, at least on the build I played pre-release, it's not good enough. Slowdown and stuttering are a constant irritant, and no matter what settings I adjusted it on, it just did not seem to make a whole lot of difference. The only way I was able to get a decent frame rate was to drop the resolution and crank the DLSS up to ultra performance SSD. It's practically unplayable on a standard hard drive. Unkillable Hunter will start stalking you.
I mean, I was watching Lobos Jr. play it for quite a while.
Forgiving.
It never looked like the environment changed, like, ever.
One-use items that can refill your arrows and bolts called ammo pouches, but
All of the
otherwise you don't really have to worry about count. It's great, but it's also not the game's strongest asset. Played a lot of, but if it is, oh, I would not be shocked. De Novo kind of sucks.
Meh. 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 If they had a demo for it, like Liza P, I mean, I played the demo for Liza P and was like, sold, I'll buy it. They should do that with, Lords of the Fallen. Okay. We've downloaded the Modern Warfare 3 beta, played one match and uninstalled. Yep. Looks awful. I mean, it looks exactly the same as Modern Warfare 2. To the face, to the face. It's right outside.
This tunnel leads
Detective
to the
vision.
longhouse.
Batman
Trader
vision.
marked with a
What
yellow
the fuck
cross.
is this?
Then open
I don't
the
remember
way
this
and
at all.
come in. The
traitor must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank.
Sherlock Holmes. Normative determinism.
A
Power of
trail
elimination.
yellow paint drops.
There's a key. Lady has a key.
Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoot, you big old Dane!
How do I get the key from you? How do I pickpocket? Do I need to unlock the ability to pickpocket?
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood!
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Horrible rats. We need to come back round stealthily. No.
Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood!
Oh!
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Vermin, mister.
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need
Mr.
natural warriors
Frodo.
to keep them at
Mr.
bay.
Frodo. Mr. Frodo. I'll put the cats in there. That's what the cats are for. Cats are used to get rid of the vermin. What is my level of expectations for Alan Wake 2? I am... I really don't know. I'm worried that half of the game is going to be like The Last of Us 2, where you're playing as a character you don't want to play as. I mean, I really like survival horror games, so if it's like Resident Evil 4, then that would be cool. You miss, like, Quantum Break. Quantum Break is their worst game by a mile.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Vermin? Oh, now I can talk to her.
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
Crazy Cat Lady. She is a great woman. Win flighting matches to increase charisma.
Never mind.
Good day.
Yeah, fuck me.
Stay away from my castle.
Rats, be gone!
I'm worried about how it's going to run, Alan Wake 2, because it looks like they are pushing, you know, the graphics technology quite hard.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
Okay. Is this it here? got no idea where to go. I think this happened last time where I didn't have a fucking idea where it went. I don't even know when Alan Wake 2 comes out. What year is it? '26. 2 weeks. So I could raid this, but it's actually easier doing it like this. It's suddenly running very poorly. Rectangular stone.
Jesus, what's happening?
Jesus, what's happening? Somebody's whistling.
Rush won't hide you. You saw nothing. Wigman's orders. Soldiers of God, kill every heathen dog that escapes the attack on Grant Bridge. But do no fire upon the longship painted yellow. The vessel carries the herald of our great victory. Lord Wigmund. Find a key. Find a key. Who's got the fucking key? Spread your wings, Sunan.
Spread your wings, learn to fly. No. He's got the key over there. Fuck me, there's loads of them. Go on, jump over. I can't jump over that. Shit. No. Gone well.
Blindside the idiot! Together, lad!
Oh, suddenly glitching, teleporting. What the fuck? We're waving it like a madman. That's what she said. How many times do I have to hit the fucking leg for it to work?
Spread out. We have this. Oh, suffer for that.
Suffer like she did. Oh, what the hell? How did that happen? Do you have the key? Yes. Axe. House Cole's axe. Snake. Oh, is that one of the order members? Oh shit, son.
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Poof, smoke. Order member eliminated.
Coming! We have the advantage.
We have the high ground.
You're 1-2, brother.
Anybody else? Lowlands Camp.
This poem is about Leif. Did he write this about
A
himself?
builder of ships, a lover of art, he carries his honour like a shield on his heart. Don't see any yellow on it though. That's where I rescued them, I think. I mean, surely you would just follow the coast and you'll find it eventually. Hopefully. The bank. The river bank. Where'd the boat go? So foggy around here. Don't even know where I am. I don't actually have the quest even tracked. That could help. Need to speak with them. I know who it is. I don't remember though. Looks like a big boy to me.
Be somewhere else. All right.
Yeah.
Focus, we have this.
Shoot him in the leg. You've got those like animus glitchy bits in this, I think. I would like to find one. Animus anomaly, I think it's called. Anomaly. Oof. There's a key. On a deadman. Waterlogged smuggler's note. Brunwald, I've received your payment and marked the crate with the weapons for your men in Utbeck. Rest assured they are of the finest quality. He'll be most pleased. Our agreement is complete. Burn this letter. I do not want any trace of this in the open. Leather. Or. Unhandish man. I think even if you just mainlined the main story in this, it would still take you forever. Did you ever show me this? Freebird solo played on harmonica. This is a, yeah, it's an insanely long solo. It's like really hard to play as well. Sounds like Pingu. Go noot noot. He must have like some insane lung capacity. I mean, it hurts even just, you know, with your hands. About halfway through it, your hand gives up. Not that I can play it. What I want to know is how do you even remember all that? Like you make, how do you even come up with it? You make it up. I think you can, I think Rocksmith has it. Is it Freebird? You can see how mental it is. Maybe not. This bit's okay. That's okay. That's not. I can't do any of this stuff where you have these like hammer-ons, pull-offs with bends in. It's very awkward to play the lower strings on the lower frets. I can't do that. Well, that might not be too bad. I don't know. Like this bit, I can't. These kind of bits I struggle with as well. What about this? Just waiting to see if there's anything crazy. Yeah, I could probably do that. I mean, I can't just play it just by listening to that. I'd have to look up the tab. I don't have, like, perfect pitch where I can just hear it and then play it. Sometimes I will play something and be like, oh, that's that. Oh, that's that. So sometimes I can find stuff by accident, but not intentionally. Automod has actually been kind of helpful lately. Stopping, like, the scam me people coming in. There's a dice game. Okay. Is there a flighting person around here? I need charisma. So much journal. Last night was a night of celebration. We spilled as much ale as we drank. We laughed, told stories of the battle we each faced. Shat all over Wigmund and the saps he calls an army. I felt pride, joy, relief. For a moment, it was as though we never left. The smell of the longhouse, the sounds of crackling fire, everything was right. And then it was not. It was all right until it was not. My smile faded to a frown, my jaw clenched, and I thought of blood again. There is a traitor here, one who helped Wigmund escape the city, one who wishes to extend this war rather than see it end. There will be no recourse. Those who follow Wigmund in life shall follow him in death. The Rigsogur, page 2. The trickling of Ergen blade tongue. The witness passed a rig grew mighty, but lean, a great warrior that fought in great battles along the northern way. He was often spilling raven wine, defending the family clan in constant battle with a rival kingdom to the south, known as the Whale Clan, led by Ergen Bladetongue, who, as legend has it, ate a sword in the midst of battle. Rig was only 12 winters old, but it is said he grabbed a rival warrior and clenched him so hard in a headlock that it tore the man's head clean off. That night, as he drank, he returned to the head and heard it sing, "You will be betrayed by the last curtain." He kept the skull of his enemy, and from that day forth, any man who challenged Rig to battle would have to talk to the skull. This, they say, gave him an advantage, and he won many battles and gained his second nickname, Rig Skull Taker. Saga page collected.
I have an iron
Terrible.
stomach and a
I think I might restart the game. I don't think the game particularly likes being alt-tabbed and then going back into it. But these games take so long to load. You start them and then like a minute later they've loaded. Mama put my goals in the ground. I guess it means that they took a 2-minute song and made it like insanely long because of the solo. And a knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I. Don't make fun of Heaven's Door. Well, it was a Bob Dylan song originally, which is very short, 2 minutes. But all songs are about 2 minutes back then. Inspired by historical events. A work of fiction. I have no add-ons. Don't need to check for them if I don't have them. I am strong like moose. Rawr. Can I get a new axe? Increase attack after each hit. Exactly the same, pretty much. Meh. hello. This is the drinking game.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
All right, let's drink.
Got a wager in you.
Put silver
Put
on
your
the
silver
barrel.
on the barrel.
Small bet of 100. That's still a big bet.
How exciting! Ah,
You
we
taking
drink.
the piss? You've been sarcastic with that. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug. Fuck. Yes. I feel fine. I feel fine. I feel fine. I can go climbing. I feel fine. Blah. Blah. How do I get up from here? Oh! You don't. Ah! No! Give it to me! Want it. You're so slow, Eivor, at climbing off stuff.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
I was still a bit drunk. It's bloody miles away. Get back here! Got it. Here we go. The flighting. Flighting, fleeting, beating, schmeating. So we're trying to get Battleground Bolt. Heavy damage. Sprint attack. I have to learn how to do a sprint attack. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Door is locked.
You, Dane, come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
Oh. A fighter, is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the faceless.
I will face the faceless.
Oh my god. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before
Has he been in there
That is a
even
house.
during the
no,
raid?
No, it is a den of nightmares, a pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go now, and God be with you.
Where is he? You gonna sit down for him?
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you
Sound a
started?
bit Welsh.
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me. See, your rhythms... How a fool would attempt to debate... But your rhythm is clumsy.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You will never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life, I've not heard of a flighting so flat. Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
I do not think you will best me. You are not a talented flighter, Fergal.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well...
Is it even possible to lose these?
Just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... It's coming. It's...
Fergal? Hello?
Run away! Charisma. Leveled up 2. Yay. Flighting completed. I want to play dice. So I want to buy some stuff.
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along
Northeast.
the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Northeast. Can I remember that? No.
What can I get for you?
What can I get for you?
This could be very useful.
Sell all trinkets.
Happy to take this off your hands. You would look very powerful with that. Seems like you're expecting trouble.
Just gonna buy all of it.
Yes, this is a good look. Finished looking around?
I'm
Spinning
off.
around.
Be well, friend.
We put some runes in here. Health. More health. That's all I can do. Guess I need to go to a blacksmith to upgrade its rarity, if I can. Gunner.
Ah, Olak. Sit. The dice won't roll
Shit.
themselves. Let us play. I am pretty good.
Weird how you don't play for any money or anything. We got another one, so now we got 3. Tails. Heads. Ignore the opponent's shields. Remove helmet. Okay. Ow. Ow. How can that even happen? 4 times in a row! How can that even happen? How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. God favor phase. I will skip it. Got quite a few god favors now. He's not using his either, which is interesting.
Your defeat is imminent.
Got 1 left. I win.
Good game.
Ah, you just got lucky.
I've had
Another time.
At least I have a nose. Not
that one's done.
that's
Okay, where are these people? Where are the three? If only you could have more than one quest actually marked at once. That would be nice. This place just runs like shite.
Hale, did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grantbridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
Where are they? Why are they so far away? Odd indeed. The hunter in your settlement is interested in the wildlife of England. I want to go to Scarborough. I want to go along the coast. It's too high level. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Come here. Please. Stop. Why are you doing this? For goodness sake. Ridiculous. They make all of these like parkour runs just for that stuff. But the only time where you do any parkour in the game. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Okay. Down this road. No. Press Y to pick stuff up. Get back on horse. Is this how people find ore? Are they sticking out the ground like this? Hangman's tree from The Witcher 3. It literally is. It has people hanging from it. Wow, this is The Witcher 3 right here. What the fuck? This area is cursed? What do you mean cursed? It's not realistic, is it? There aren't any curses. Curses don't exist. Cursed symbol destroyed. Oh, it's so realistic. Historical accuracy. The rolling hills of England.
What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck? Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath. That is what will bring us ill. Eivor, I am honored.
This is better than I remember. The visuals are better
What's
than
your
I
plan
remember.
here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not.
But everything else
They're
is
feeding and
pretty much
outfitting Wickman's army.
the same as I remember.
So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
Combat's a nightmare. Quests are boring. The stealth is better than I remember. How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived
The game is better when it's in
maddened,
Norway.
a wanderer,
For that short
taken in
period.
by Saxons and spat out again and again until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Tell me about your vision.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain, a lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know I can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of Soma's inner circle?
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
Destiny!
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrows.
Pillaging.
The red enemy of
Burning down houses. But what about the house? They could be used for people. I need to burn them down. I've got fucking prisoners tied up.
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
What a steep bridge. Ow! That's not fair.
I'll be gentle if they spot me.
It goes until you've lost all your stamina.
We are a curse visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand
How
Grand
if I
Bridge
put my
from
cloak
Soma.
on?
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
Torch. Eh. Boom. Social blending. Now's not the time for that. Gonna ring the bell.
Alderman Wickman.
No bell for you. Oh shit, my weapon's on fire. Because of the ability.
Smash you!
God damn you!
Only works for a little bit, though.
I'll state your welcome.
Ring the bell.
If you need anything, ring the bell. That bugged. Nope.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Did you ever play the DLC for this? Wealth collected. Boom. These civilians just like, oh, la-di-da. DLC for this game? No, you never did. However, you own all of the DLC. Yeah. It's expensive. The DLC still. I didn't realise the DLC for Assassin's Creed games gotten so big.
Smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire.
Ring the bell.
Should we be in the fire? Seems like a bad idea. Can we speak?
Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
I too have played God of War. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. Fuck me. Too much for it to handle. Too much fire. Fire and brimstone. Hopefully it puts me after I completed that bit. Like the Assassin's Creed Valhalla season pass is £34, but it doesn't even get you all of the DLC. You still, yeah, there's another one that's like the same price for £34. Ubisoft Blue. AMD. Oof. We want to go to Ragnarok. Need to look how you change your horseness. Yay! Good save. Unholy Father, speak with Lif. Over there. Burning Stone, Earning Stone. Ken Livingston. I'm leaving. Do not bother me. I'm leaving. Assassin's Creed. Valhalla. I think my problem with Assassin's Creed nowadays is that the stuff that I'm interested in is it takes so long to get to it, you know what I mean? What is the deal? It's so glitchy, this game. Horse. Change. Change horse. Change horse skin. How to change horse? Oh, is it from the stable guy in your town? Possibly. Indiana Jones and the Assassin's Creed. I think this game's graphics are actually pretty stunning. As much as it pains me to admit it. The actual like environment looks pretty crazy to me. It gives me that Witcher 3 vibe of when you're like on a horse kind of coming over a hill and looking at all the places you can go. And it's got the same bad, like, draw distance as The Witcher 3 as well. You can see where the grass stops, like, right above my head. So we've still got... That's what gets me, is that games these days, or for a while now, have just been like, let's just increase the graphics, but they haven't actually, like, fixed any of this stuff. I'd like them to fix things like distance LODs. Especially considering every game now is a massive open world. I want to look into the distance and see all the grass. See all of the shadows. Like, I don't think it's got... Oh dear. I don't think it's got the same, like, level of graphics as something like Red Dead. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 has, like, amazing, like, distance graphics and up-close graphics. I think this game's up-close graphics are not as good as something like Red Dead 2. I think the most realistic looking game I played is probably like Death Stranding. That just looks like you're in the mountains. Like, actually there. Who is this guy? Wigman's not dead yet. The anvil. Oh, hang on. It's down here. I can kill him. Suggested power 90. That's not too bad, actually. Oi! Fuck face. Come here. Fuck face. He's like, what the fuck was that? Sorry, horse. I didn't want to hurt you, horse. Oh my god. I regret everything. Ooh. Throwing that. I think it's on his back. I'm never gonna get that. Ow! Take it back. It's a bad idea. Need to get rid of his shield. Fuck your shield. Oh, it's got fucking flashbangs. What the fuck year is it? You've got flashbangs, my lord. Oh dear. The one shield hit just killed me instantly. Maybe not then. His power level's fine, it's just that it's because he's a boss. Big boss. It's got good checkpoints. Doesn't really feel like you can get overpowered in this game. Because everything just kind of scales in a weird way. Probably hide and seek.
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. All it takes is one. His fist is a glorious basher of... Oh, such a fine wallop it is!
They're talking about their elders beating
Little ones,
them.
what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather, and be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather? There's someone looking for a walloping!
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
The
If
Walloper.
you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm
What?
cursed with this
What, One
wallop.
Punch Man?
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such
Has
things.
it finally cooled off over
I
there?
do not want to use
yeah,
it.
but it does actually randomly sometimes get really hot, like humid. Like it's still been quite hot the last few days for October. It's ridiculous.
I truly wish
Today
to see
it's
this
cold,
wallop.
it's fine, but it
I will
keeps
break
kind of
it with
going
my humble
up and
fists.
down.
Neither
every
of us
couple
will
of days.
enjoy this, I'm afraid.
Time has come for you.
Oh Jesus!
I'm tired. So goes my day. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
And he's down.
Down you go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop.
My wallop.
You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that is forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
The Death Charter of Werfurth the Walloper. Greetings to Aldorman Wigmund and the nobles of the Shire. I, Werforth, do entitle my second of kin the deeds to all my land. They inherit the land I have kept under God's domain here in Grant Bridge. I can't even say it now. Grant Bridge. Just say Grant Bridge. The wit confirms the passing. This writ confirms the passing of titles, and I land into their capable hands. And out of my capable one hand, to them a long life of great glory I leave you in a friendly manner, Werfurth.
The treasure he promised.
Bag of
His
abandoned
wallop
teeth.
won him an ocean of riches. The children kept a collection of those he had. Wallops.
Ivor the Boneless. He killed Ivor the Boneless. Well, he took him down. On the orders of Ivor the Boneless. He stood no chance. Halfdan Ragnarsson. One swing sent him back to Ervikshire. Volk the Paladin, her eye was rearranged. Leofurth, his jaw cracked like a twig. Soma was not ready for this fist kiss. Barbarian. Barbarian. Remorseless Norsemen swim ashore. The eastern coast belongs to us no more. Ooh. Oh, binges of pain. Dun, 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 dun. Ram, param, param, param. Am I allowed in here? No.
A hood should work.
A hood should work. They speak Old English. It means nothing.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no? Soma said I would find you here, Leaf.
I much prefer the game
What's your
in
plan?
these parts.
We're ridding the world of a priest
where
who
you
spouts
start in
praise
England
for the elder
is
man
not a
and
very
funnels
nice
tithes
place to
into
explore.
Wickman's coffers. So the
All the
plan
swamps
is this.
and marshes.
Sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wickman steaming.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
Do you agree with Soma being your leader?
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
What is it like to be the master shipbuilder?
As a master shipbuilder,
Master
what does your
shipman.
work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
So it wasn't him. It wasn't me.
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wickman's
It
man.
wasn't me.
Too right, too right.
It wasn't
Wickman's
me.
whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon
Find
forces
and
at the gate,
assassinate the priest.
and I will find the priest.
We can do it stealthily. No, not really. Fucking shoot the bell.
Much prefer a more straightforward approach.
You motherfucker.
How kind. I'll
Now keep your voice down. They've already sounded the alarm. I'm a sneaky boy. Sneaky. Not very sneaky. Oh, holy shit. You run like a madman. Fire. Bye bye head. 450 XP for that guy. What the fuck? How come? Ow. Did.
I'll kill you!
Only you is there. Well, you're going to get the brunt of it, I'm afraid. Crikey.
You dead. God curse you!
fire does good damage. Good throw. Stop. Stop.
Work with me.
Suffer like she did. Fucking save me then, pretty much.
God is with me.
So hard to sometimes hit them. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I do. There we go. Ooh. Thing yet? How do we get in? Just climb over. They're just like unaware.
Whitman's priest is in the church.
Does it seem hotter than usual to you? I think for the DLC they actually brought back more of the like assassination missions from like the previous games, so you could like, you know, lure them out and actually assassinate them in like special scenarios. I think the Paris one allows you to do that. I'm kind of interested in the Paris DLC.
You'll do.
Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Beg pardon? Press hard.
Watch my lead.
I think parrying should get rid of their stamina more quickly.
Die! We watch each other's backs.
Like one arrow shot completely destroys their stamina, but I'll like parry them like 5 or 6 times. Level up!
Damn coward!
Sugar plums! Yes! Smash! Ooh. You've gone down again already. Range resistance. So does that not lead to this? How the fuck do I get to this one? Do I need to go through this first? Or can I go down here? Stealth damage, melee damage. A bonus to all wolf-aligned gear. Ability damage. Bow to melee link. I don't think I really ever used that. Well, I probably would actually. I'm using the bow quite a lot. Sure. Hopefully it'll come down like that.
Look at this structure.
It's made of stone. Stained glass windows. Can you smash through them? Oh my god.
Look at this structure.
You can smash
The
through
trees
them.
They must have hewn. The devices they must have used to lift stone. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion, Leaf? Shall I steal the small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsmen
there not like another way in? No, can't ring the bell. Sad face. If you need anything, ring the bell. There's a book, an ability. Can I break these ones? Well, if I could change my shoulder I was aiming from. And there he is. Rather oblivious. Confirm the kill. No? Father Cuthbert, I want to thank you for your continued support. I must say I am charmed by your pupils. They are endowed with an obedience that I suspect can only be attributed to your wisdom and guidance. Please continue sending them my way. It pleases me to speak with such spry young men eager to learn about the Order of the Ancients. There is much for them to gain. And they are welcome to follow this great cause, Wigmund. New ability, Incendiary Power Trap. It's a ranged attack. Place it down on the floor. And they go over to it. On the floor. Fire!
If they see me, this will get messy.
Keys down the well. Well. On top of the well. Get the buckets. The colours in this game are quite striking when, you know, there's fire going on and walk into a building. The colour tone changes. Got the green hills, the white of Norway. Bam 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 bam. Surprise, motherfucker! Where are you going? Come back. I wish to speak to you.
Well struck. We made short work of Wigmund's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
Unholy Father. Where's she? She's completely pollute the air with all the smoke. Even though there was loads of death and famine and plague back then, the climate was probably quite nice. Shit. Found a mine. Helps to have a pickaxe. Area is cursed. What does the curse even do? I think the game needs more stuff like this. Hopefully the newer one, Codename Hex, will have stuff like this, because it's all about witches. Bloodstained note, Woden. I beseech thee, here I craft these cursed poles and turn them towards the Danes. May their eyes rot in sight of them. May their lungs burn at the smell of them. May their bowels void at the thought of them. Send them sailing back o'er the sea to their devil-cursed lands. So they're against us. Upgrade my shield. Everything's fully upgraded. Well, apart from that. Only having this mythical armor that you get from like Ubisoft Connect doesn't really feel like it makes much of a difference. At Ubisoft Connect, you can get this reward. It gives you a cosmetic in this game for 100 coins, or you could get 20% off of your next game. I wonder which one I'll pick.
Longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
Is that true? I'm
You
not
think
sure
what?
about that.
There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat.
Beg your
That's
pardon?
how I see it.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Uppa, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
Does Soma love you back?
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's inner circle?
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
Okay, enough talk.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Eliminate the guards.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
Nobody in the watchtower. Foolish of you.
This place is heavily guarded.
Ravensburg. Is there a little hole in the wall? Yeah. Like wanted, I curved the axe in midair to hit my target. I've got to crouch. You see nothing. You actually get into like covering this. You don't really get into covering Mirage.
Does it do as well as they say, though? Wouldn't be the first time I'd heard the like, but I always say a blood offering and a few prayers can't fail. Foolish not to hedge your bets.
Where you going?
The leeches would probably agree, though I'm not sure about.
My blade hand is not precise.
So is lightning,
Boonk.
but that doesn't make it subtle.
You can be hidden on here because of all the grass that's grown on top of it.
He set off St. German's Day on the Ridgeway to see his wife. Should have been back by now.
Doesn't feel like a Calends, does it? Oof.
Hope the stew's hot today.
Enough about that.
Some will swear to it by God and St. Cuthbert, but I've never given him much truck. Nothing like a good spew to keep my humours in balance, I say.
Wait! God damn you!
No. Fuck.
I'll make dice with
It was going so well. Where'd he go? Used to be an assassin like you until Ubisoft fucking took the Assassin's Creed out of Assassin's Creed. In his shoulder? Would that kill you?
You die now!
See how quick the fire... No, it's not on fire. Is it on fire? No.
Die!
Fire just runs out so quickly. Goodbye. He's dead.
You're mine!
Marksman?
Words taken!
Fucking loads of them.
We have the advantage!
Stop. Whoa. Massive damage all of a sudden.
Won't survive, fool!
You better run. You better take cover. There's not enough time to actually use it, really. Ow. You've got all these doors, but you've got all these buildings, but they've got like doors that don't fit them. Not proper doors. You need to put a proper door on your house. Huntsman armor. This guy over there.
I'll keep the rat busy!
Goodbye.
You will pay! Die now! Not much longer, corpse!
I like how when you do the shield thing, it kind of like spins you around. Do the shield thing. Do the thing with the shield. Stop. Do the thing with the knife.
Snuff you out!
What?
He like just pushed me with his bow and it did like 90% of my health. It's ludicrous. Yee. Actual bar doors don't seem as annoying in this. Letter from Wigmund. Figland Randwald. Enclosed is a small gift to show my gratitude for what you've done. The men are well trained and are eager for war. I have never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and I know your continued support is something I can rely on. Victor will be ours. Wigmund. Here we go. A punch. Russian bash. None of the abilities are that good so far.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Bianna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grant Bridge.
Storming Ravensburg complete. Ding. 41. Bow to melee link. Stealth damage. There you go, that's unlocked now. But it's still going to take a while to get to the battleground bolt. This one. This one. Spear and Scythe. Increases your mastery with spears and scythes. They added the scythes, I think, in the France DLC. The stench of treachery. Regroup in Grant Bridge. Why is there no actual proper fast travel to get to there? Should be a synchronization point like in the middle of it. Not here. Why is it here? Should be here. Chilly. Okay. I need a toilet quickly.
Hold on, good.
So, you said it was northeast. So this way. Let's go do this before going back to them. I'm a detective now. Northeast. They said it could have moved. We'll see. Let's go. I've got the charisma now to do this as well.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rat.
I think the game looks awesome when you're like riding the horse.
Hi, lady. I've returned to deal with your cats.
Oh, yes! You! My cats! You're the one who talked about that strange Freya.
She actually acknowledges that I've talked to her before. She is a great woman, much like you.
She's a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh, yes! Mighty! That is what they are, and me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
House of Cats door.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat.
There's loads of cats. So many cats, all the same.
I guess I am like this Freya you spoke of.
Charge!
I should release
Raiding
them
with
and
cats.
use them
Kill the rats.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
The Doom Book of Cats. We not have beds. Letter to Mother. Dear Mother, every night I pray and proclaim to the heavens, Dear God, why so many rats? I regret to inform you I cannot pay my food tax, nor send you the oats and barley for your beer and porridge. The taste of your beer and porridge brings me so much joy. However, the rats of our land have taken the counsel of the devil, and own the fertile soils like serpents in heaven. I pray to God every day and night they will one day grant me freedom from their pestilence. Your faithful son, signed Bert the Infested. Hello? Horsey. Oh, going through the green fields. Oh. Where's that fucking boat? Could it really be all the way up there?
What do you see, Sunan?
I see nothing. Couldn't fucking find it last time. East Anglia, East Anglia. East Anglia.
No!
How far could it be? There's no way it's all the way down here. We would not put it this far away. Surely not. Oh, the misty mountains.
Go, my eyes.
Look at the viewpoint while I'm here, though. More Roman ruins. Britannia's Watch. Mahusive. My lord, it's too big. How do I get over to that? Or just start climbing that instead? Why didn't you jump into the hay bale? Silly Viking. Not sure if you get the variety of locations like in the other, in like Odyssey and Origins. Let's try there. Petford Forest! Oh. I've been paintballing here. I've been bike riding here. What the shit has happened here? Oh no.
Dark spirits rule the ethers.
I'll come back later. Seems to be a boss here. Dark spirits.
Yeah!
Heck. There's something here. What?
I feel stronger already. What do you see?
Is there something underground? Under the water? No. I mean, they could have, like, pulled the boat on land somewhere. Dit. The fuck are you doing?
All right, keep going.
You are free.
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Is that it? Where was that bit that the paint led to? The shipyard, could there be any remnants of it? Hey kid. Hello. Hello.
Interesting.
Lon ship inscription. Yarskona keeps family clutched firmly in fist. Loves deeply her city of summer and mist. Nobody's died around here. I must avenge them. I refuse. You are tiny. You're not supposed to be that small, surely.
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Lif, fighting bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
The fog of the Fenlands, new intel. Where the heck are the Fenlands? I don't see them anywhere.
You there. Did you see anything strange around Grandbridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
It's not been there.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Ooh.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grandbridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart, a heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Elderman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
That was quick.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
Well, it's him then, isn't it? Didn't want him to speak.
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Gallin.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Well, it's either Gallin or Leaf.
Come on, I need to tell you too!
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Here's what I know about Birna. You have Birna's love.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna had been drinking before the attack.
Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Birna was a smuggler.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
About Leif. Leif is jealous of you.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif doesn't like how you lead.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantebridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif says he lost his yellow paint.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found Leif's yellow paint.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
About Galen. Galen is obsessed with his visions.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen risked his own life to fulfill his vision.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
Galen's warship was painted yellow. I guess I already found it.
I found Galen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of
Could
the
be
attack.
Why would
framing.
he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
It's gotta be Galen. Come on. A bystander saw someone the night of the attack.
A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city.
Unless it's
to
trying
the
to
river,
just be
just
so
before the
obvious that
attack.
it's not
Did
him.
they recognize the person?
No, they couldn't be seen through the fog. But whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming.
I found a letter about a yellow
I
longship.
found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
You told me you found yellow paint on Galen's longboat, didn't you?
I found a yellow cross marking
The
the
secret
tunnel.
tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in.
Other suspects. I'm ready to accuse
That's all the
someone.
evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Traitor is Galen.
Galen betrayed you.
Galen.
Are you certain?
Yes.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has
thing I
happened
think
to
of
us
is
will
that-
never happen again. We end Wigmund's life.
Would have Leif used a different ship, but no, I don't think so.
But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours?
Well, he's dead.
He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
Oh, hello.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people
Odin.
on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Thor himself could now drink maize.
The stench of treachery. I hope I got that right. Regroup with Soma's clan. Like, I don't know if the game is clever enough to be like, oh, it's a setup. They're being framed for it.
What can I get for you?
You think the female Eivor is canon? Probably like Cassandra is in Odyssey.
You always bring the
Although I think
strangest
Cassandra
things.
makes a better villain.
This is the current fashion.
So, yeah.
You would look very powerful with that. You never know when this might come in handy.
You never know.
Glad to replenish your stock. All done.
I have to...
I'm gonna go back to my base of operations. I mean, if female Eivor is canon, they should just made Eivor a
And what
lady
can I do?
and stuck with it. Have some balls.
I would like to...
I can get you that one easy.
So I can upgrade these ones to... Yeah, huh. Big Warhammer. Upgrade.
This will serve you well.
Upgrade my helmet.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Very good. So weapons cost 3 to upgrade, whereas armor only costs 1 because there's so many pieces, I guess.
You are looking powerful.
Hello, cat.
I must be on...
Mate.
Do you want to go out, cat? I can upgrade it even more. Need to get some more leather. Stand and deliver. Melee damage, light resistant. Resistant to the light. Am I a vampire? Melee resistance. Melee damage. Fire build up resistance.
Light damage, fire build-up. Fire build-up. I'm actually I'm running out of, like, hard drive space because this game, the bitrate is crazy on this game because of all the foliage. Let me just move something over quickly. What can I move over? This. Kitty cat, hello. Ugh. I feel very soft. Ow. You probably want to go out, don't you? Let the fate guide your path. Right. Doggy dog. There's a doggy in. I can pet the dog. Pet dog. Hey doggy. You sound quite ferocious, dog. I'm gonna kill you.
Good day, Eivor.
Good.
The fish are biting.
Goodie. Gotta do some more raiding. I guess I could do that one. Yeah. Probably doing that anyway. Right now. Whee! I'm like a fish, I dive in the ocean. Dive in the river. So I think after I did this, that's kind of where I stopped. I think I tried to play some more, but I got pissed off and just stopped playing.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Hello.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this.
I'm not as pissed off
Do not think
playing
I'll
the
forget.
game at the
We all
moment.
need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
He is retreated to the Isle of Eli Monastery. But it's a completely different style of game to Mirage, you know. This is... I feel like I'm playing The Witcher 3. You're not my enemy, Jesus Christ. Have you come across those sisters this time around? I don't remember. I don't remember one of the sisters. Are they a boss? I don't think I could kill it.
Won't be gentle
Could
if you
I?
spot me.
If I did do it. What? I thought I remember fighting like a witch.
Once we see these days.
from like a bog. The daughters of Lerion are the daughters of a very powerful man who reveled in the occult and practiced dark magic. There's Wigmund. Yeah. Like 4 world boss fights you can come across. Is this a world boss fight? Can I even get in? Daughters of Lerion location battle tips. Tips. Big tips. Oh yeah, I did try to fight one of them. I think it looks similar. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. And there's one, is there one in Thetford Forest? So I found one of them, but I found a different one, I think, this time. This one over here, this one. I think I found one, like, over here, somewhere. I decided not to go in there. I was like, no, not going to do that. Just yet. Come back later. You're telling me there's no way in? It's rather high up for this game. You remember them being the hardest thing about this game. Whee!
Tabas et felli sono tumuit armis venit pluviali.
Beg your pardon?
Vel focibis oida mores necne.
Shit, I need to force it open. I need my friend. He's not here.
Hey, come here a moment.
Can they not hear me doing this? I'm still in stealth. Where is she? She was right behind me. Completely oblivious. Oh, there she is. Let's do it.
Give me a hand with this.
Flashbang. Surprise, motherfucker. There he is.
You can't kill me, Soma. Not truly. For what I am is unkillable.
Stop flapping your mouth and die.
Together, lad. Let's spill some innings.
He's dead.
Try to flank.
Stop.
Let's bleed.
Well, that was easy. That went well.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
I mean,
Their lives for yours.
he looks exactly like...
Is that how it works?
Their lives meant
I'm guessing
nothing.
I am Odin
No land,
reborn
no
or
riches,
something.
no titles.
Hey, Jax.
But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies.
I'm assassinating an Order member.
Soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
Let me in.
Yield, yield, yield!
I think it's pretty obvious that me and Odin are like the same
If your
person.
hell
or
is
something.
real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Poof. Did
We
it.
should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground.
What about the loot?
Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... It's difficult to
What's
see
happened
that
in
end when
here?
you're still
Oh,
in the storm's
God.
eye.
Letter to the Order of the Ancients. Members of the Order, there has been a resurgence. The Dens of Grantbridge have banded together with the help of an outsider. They've retaken the city and destroyed my operations. I'm cut off. I've gathered what men I have left and taken to a monastery on the Isle of Eli. I will remain here until you... The letter ends abruptly. I've gone back to, like, the base armor. Doesn't really seem to make a difference, really. And I've pretty much just trying to upgrade that. I like the perk that you get from the set. And when I parry with this shield, my weapon can set on fire.
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
Oh, the raid hasn't even started?
Asked
What?
about this land, but
I just went in on my own, and now we start the raid. Now that we killed the main bad guy.
We feed the raven this day.
Give me a hand over here.
You got in here fast, didn't you?
Northman, raven's coming. Your time is come. No paradise where you're going.
See, my weapon is now on fire. The fire does pretty damn good damage. It doesn't last very long, but enough to set them on fire. Fuck your weapon. Goodbye, head. Stomp. You stole my stomp. Unforgivable. Oof. Now, did you suddenly catch you? Even if they're not targeting you. Stop. There's very little stealth in this game. There's stealth if you come across like a camp on your own. But if you're with your like raiding party, stealth isn't going to happen. Jesus. How do I get the book?
Strike for Christ!
Stop. Music bopping. See, look at that. That's ridiculous. All he did was push me with his bow, and he did that much damage to me. Jesus. You can, like, when you heal, you actually go hidden in the bushes. Surprise, motherfucker! There appears to be an entrance, probably underground. Aha! Probably where I get the book. It's rather dark in here. Torch. My torch went out. Who put my torch out? Where's the book? There is the book. Dive of the Valkyries. These little videos are bugged. They did that when the game launched, and they still do that. How the fuck did you get in here? The door's locked. Maybe it's not. Get skills for the bow. Well, you have to find them. You don't know what they're going to be. They're not random, but you don't know what they are going to be.
Die now!
I've got quite a few for the bow. They're just not that useful. Like that. That is more useful than like any ability. Charge! Boosh! That does quite a bit of damage. 113.
You're gonna die!
Fire! The fire does pretty good damage. 9999999999999. Break down the walls.
Give me a hand!
Hello?
Put you on a pike!
It's like crouching towards me. Stop it. Didn't even give a shit. dead now. Goodbye, head.
Look! Must be treasure!
Must be treasure.
Come, help me with this.
Raw materials. I can build some more buildings. I can build the stable so I can change what my horse looks like. Keep out of the marsh. She waits in the marsh. A cruel, ghastly wretch. To disturb her is to awaken a demon. One who will eat your soul. Stay away, stay away.
The other side must be barred.
It's one of the four sisters, as Nina was saying. Like a world boss.
You're mine!
I've already found one of them. I haven't tried to fight it yet. They're a nightmare. Oh. Yo. Put bars on the inside. Everybody, in.
Hey, come here.
Ow. Jabba.
Damn you! Going to smash you!
Oh, smash you. Hey, Dag. I think Dag's gonna end up being a traitor.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Well, not a traitor, just like someone who gets pissy.
Help me out
Come on.
here.
It feels like they just keep spawning more and more guards. You think you've killed them all, but then there's more. Never ending.
You're dead! Get back here! Not much longer!
Loot. Treasure room.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Raid completed. We need to go back to camp. What camp? My camp? Their camp? Whose camp? Mine camp? A tooth? Oh, the camp back down here. For your relief, I am no leaf. Leaf, he's over there. What were you doing while we were doing that? Fuck all.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
I would have asked for help too.
I would have done the same in your position.
That is calming to hear. Which reminds me. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours should you need it.
Soma
Yay.
Jarlskona. My deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
What does she want? She want to come with me? See, that's Leaf.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all thought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
Your crew?
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Got my toothbrush. Da, 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 da. An island of eels.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
We got the Roman ruins. Seen a few of them. Trying to get this battleground bolt. We pick up a weapon and just throw it at them. Don't know if it kills them instantly, but if it does, that sounds pretty good. Next level up, we'll get it. Okay, back to base. Ooh. The Raven and the Cuckoo. A river to raid. Learn the ropes of river raiding. Build the barracks in your settlement. Guess we'll build the barracks then. Hopefully have enough to build the stable. Do, 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 do. Where did the others go? Boom. Is the barracks? Barracks. I shall build it. And I have enough for the stable, I think.
With this we can recruit more warriors.
Recruit warriors.
Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
Well, I'll come back to you in a minute. What is this? Tattoo shop. Oh yeah, it's really worth it. Stable. Guess we can have a look with our bird. Stable. Brewery. Improves the feast buff. Hunter's hut. Looking for legendary animals. Museum. What in some Roman ruins? What the fuck? It belongs in a museum. A bakery. Fishing hut. Shipyard. Customize your longship's appearance. Let's do the stable, I guess. Oh, that's stuck on the screen now.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Speak. I want to train my mount.
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
So you use valuable in-game resources to build shit that allows you to customize your cosmetics. Yes. Mount training. Training your mount will unlock new abilities and improve your riding experience. All mounts' stamina efficiency is improved. All mounts gain the ability to swim.
I trust you on any horse now.
Endurance training. Increase the health of your mounts. And then the stamina, I guess, can just go on for a long time.
Nothing more today.
Let me see what you have in stock.
What have you got for me today?
Stable and aviary. Animal trainers can be found near every large town and allow you to purchase and customize your animals. Oh. Can I have a pigeon? Crow. Pigeon. Savage. Blue shades.
All done?
I must take...
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
It's a pigeon.
Damn fine stable we have now.
They were vital in the war. Carrier pigeons sending messages.
Good day. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears. So have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will. In more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Da 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 da. Pledge complete. I think there are like
Eivor, a word
like
of note.
double digits.
Someone has set up
of
shop
that.
outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes, or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Okay. Oh, we got more materials. Nice. Speak to the visiting merchant. So yeah, you literally... You have to like put a Raven's Crow piece in every section. So we've got this section. This is a 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 section. What's the overreaching story? That you conquer all of England, I guess. So you've got to do it like, what, 15? How many are there? Let's actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, around 15, 16, 17. Yeah. You've got to do what I've just done like 17 times, pretty much. You go to a new area, meet someone who you want to align with, and try and get their allegiance 17 times. Hello, who the fuck are you?
Good day. A new
Anglo-Saxon
customer.
man. We don't like your kind
Whether
around
I am
here.
or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
Wick. I speak for him.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes.
It's actually
vendors
16
of
times,
uncommon
yeah.
goods and exotic
There's only one off.
treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it,
hello.
you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon
Redder.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How'd you know me?
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years
I
as
think
well,
this might be
and
like-
word travels fast.
The seasonal content, you know, that they've added.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
Because this was not here when I played it the first
For a
time.
fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches
This is about
from
where
the
I got
dunes of Egypt
the first
to the moors
time.
of England.
Did the
What sort
first
of fee?
pledge of
It varies
alliance,
with the
allegiance.
items, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid.
No, maybe not.
in
Maybe I did
opal.
do this.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Premium cut. Oh, it's the weekly shop and the daily shop. Maybe it wasn't here at launch. The Reaper. I can buy it. I have enough. 311. That is a very powerful weapon. Scythe. I don't want to get it. It feels like cheating. Black Raven, and it looks ridiculous. I mean, look at it. It's like red edgelord scythe. Oblivion. No. But then I can't use my shield. No.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
Dailies.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're
What's the
staying
point
for
of
a
doing
while,
dailies in a
Cressida.
single-player
yes,
game?
and you needn't even thank me.
Makes no
we
sense
would be
at all.
honored to call this our home. Good day.
1,000 Eyes. I think you can buy them in the store. Well, you can buy materials. A small sampling of materials. Doesn't even tell you how many you get. To keep you playing the game, but what's the point? Redeem your weekly free item. Loot boxes. Congratulations, Thundering Edge. You may also like the Raging Storm weapon pack. Owned. Pants, shields, bikes, outfit, braces. Is that? I've got a lot of stuff. Utilities. What, like opal? Silver. 400 silver. How much is 300? Online service error. I can't even fucking buy this shit, even if I wanted to. I got another level up. Try out the sword. We can get this now. No, get this now. There we go. Background bolt. Is it one-handed? One-handed. It looks cool. Lightning. I feel like a lot of this stuff is just cosmetic because of it. They all kind of do the same damage. There's nothing that's like super overpowered. Like my axe that I've upgraded actually does more damage. Just that it's, you know, it's upgraded from the start, you know, already. So it's got all the rune slots unlocked. It's upgraded 4 times. Lightning sword. Is there something I can test it on? Nice footwork. We can get some more stuff. You earn this sword clearly. We can get the shipyard to customize a ship. Bakery. The legendary animals thing might be good. Because I might just stumble upon them. What does the barracks do? I've got it.
Show me
what
what
does it
lies
do?
ahead.
Will help you create your... Oh, you recruit... you can... Seems like you can like change your crew, I guess. So when you go raiding, you've got better dudes. But let's get just the hunter's hut. What do you do in a hunter's hut? Hut.
Thank you for this. Whether
Wallace.
fur, meat, or bone, we
William.
will provide only
William
the
Wallace.
finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles.
She's got
and you
lightning
walk
on
with
it.
a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not?
You are wrong.
Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course.
Maybe change the sword because it looks
Wallace
ridiculous.
is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no
I mean, at
better
some
way
point,
than
I'm probably
making
going to find a
trophies of your kills.
precursor
If you defeat a rare and
temple
worthy
that has a
creature, bring it
fucking
to
lightning
us.
sword in it
We will
anyway.
display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go,
Here is
could
my
you spare a moment for
sci-fi
a small favor.
helmet that makes my voice change. I'm listening.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if possible.
I'll go with you.
A good idea. I will join you
No, not now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling
Okay,
around
sure.
just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
This kind of reminds me of Red Dead 2.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. It may be why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature.
Look, someone who
and
can run and
nature
talk.
pushed back.
That's a rarity in this
A
game.
wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
Most people walk and talk very slowly.
Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarvin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there?
Sure.
Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in.
And my lightning sword.
The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass.
How old are you then?
They slept here.
I'm impressed.
Compared to him.
You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing. The ending of Game of Thrones Season 8 is going to be a fucking disaster.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then.
Oh, okay.
And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
Dead sheep. Poor sheep. Shit.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover. Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh god. Quite a lot of them. My pigeon's like, take that. Whoa. Yeah, take that. Oh, my raven's the one that actually takes the loot and gives it back to me. Snow. Did we go to Snow? No, I reckon that Snow is off the map. There's another wolf. There's one wolf left. Took it all the way down here. Evil, help! Help! God damn it. Stop changing your elevation.
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you.
Poor sheep.
Thank you so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
Easier
You
than
have
the
your
dogs in
life,
Elden Ring. Yeah,
farmer.
the dogs in
Let
Elden
alone you
Ring
can
are
always
a
rebuild.
fucking nightmare.
Ava, hold.
They just
I hear something.
give you like no opening at all.
I don't hear. Oh, goodness gracious me!
Oh.
Felix, Rosemary, my beauties!
Yay.
You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Live sheep.
That worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you
The
fight.
sheep look good.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn
They
to
look
track
pretty
as well
detailed
as
for
you.
such a massive
Or
open
better.
world game.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
The rats are okay in Elden Ring. Viking for hire. Complete 10 contracts. Find all codes. Reach settlement level 4. Free. Find coming order. Find and speak to Bjorn. The Raven and the Cuckoo. Shared history. A river to raid. This one's actually quite low level. It's like the same level as me. Oh. And play dice. I win their special ability on the dice game. Depending on if they have one or not in town.
Come! A little...
You got one?
I could do with a round.
Sit. The dice
Shit.
want to...
Let's
play.
do this then.
All right, then.
So, ignore opponents. I don't even really use the God Favors that much. Tails. Oh, yay. Tails always wins.
No.
No. Yes. It's funny, if it actually gets stuck, the game will re-roll it for you.
Interesting.
Oof. Just going like full out damage on this one.
What is going on here?
You never understand how it moves the dice to certain sections after rolling is over. I think it depends. You see the coin? It means... I think whoever has the coin, they get the attack first. So if they've got any attack stuff, their attack stuff is first in the line. I think that's how it works. We can see if it works like that or not. Yep, see? That's how it works. So because I've got the coin, my attack stuff is first.
And his attack stuff is second.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Oof. Oh no, he took my fucking token so I couldn't do it. Bollocks.
This will do.
I need to see if I can get some shields. No shields. Fuck me. I'm fucked, exactly. Oh, bollocks. Thought I had it for sure.
Could have been anyone's game.
Are you going to walk away now with your...
Another round.
Another round. Tails. See, it's always tails.
Interesting.
Interesting. So I could remove one or do some healing. Do some healing. Or not. You motherfucker. Need a bigger bowl. Yeah.
This will do.
This will do. I suck? What? How dare you? I'm the master of the rolly dice in bowl game. Plus 1 health per block. Jesus.
Your defeat is imminent.
I win.
Good game.
The gods favored your hand.
Did you give me anything?
Another time, but
Yes. Heimdall's watch. So I get one of his god favors.
Give me a bench, Eivor. I've a thirst for
Recruit.
plunder and glory.
This is a real player. Philip 0069. No.
If not now, then next time.
Should I? Or maybe I should.
Skulls say the great Eivor seeks warriors to raid. Here I
New
am.
crew member. Can be assigned to your longship via the barracks.
Eivor!
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Oh. Change appearance. Ooh. Lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Oh, I can give them one of my weapons. I could give them like the crazy shit. At least somebody should use it. I want a tall lady. Let's get her. You can have the lightning sword. No, you should have like a big axe. Big axe. Big spear, big axe. Big sword. You can still use a shield? Even with one of them? What? How have you got two of them? That makes no sense to me. You can wear the silly hat. Side, the milk drinker. Yes. You sure you want to leave this menu once you've selected? You may not change your gender or appearance. Fine. How have you got two of the same sword? The milk drinker. Arrgh. Oh, is it just appearance? It doesn't actually affect anything. That's silly. It should affect their stats.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
So they don't actually come with me. I want to manage my crew.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Oh. 1 out of 100.
Found Sound too unedited?
Does it even change anything? Summon?
All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
Oh, now I can change it. Okay, so interesting. You just can't change their appearance or gender. You can still customize their armor.
I'm off.
I'm off. Fuck it these. Oh. There they go.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Decorative element. Oh. Big tree. Yeah.
You want to die, thief?
Stonewell. Nice.
Use
What's
your
going on
tongue
here?
or I will feed it to you. Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the
Fucking
foolish
pitch black.
balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No.
No. She has enough on her table. I will handle this.
I will break you.
So, you thought you would play at Vikinga, little man? Are you prepared to go all the way?
Beg your pardon?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I'm Norse. And what makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward?
Yes, the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings, your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
It's in the name, isn't it?
Oh, I'm new!
Westerna.
We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randvi now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I am off to check out this longship.
Reach the Saxon meeting spot on the shore south of Wandry. So, over here somewhere. You've got to find it yourself. We're not going to tell you. Let's. Ooh. How many can I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you can have 3. Let's go over here and follow the coast or the banks. The Banksy. Get back here. Silly horse. Dit.
Yeah!
You can see my previous raiding up there. The fire.
A fellow adventurer. Well worth a little silver.
All right.
I assure you.
Books of knowledge.
Look here. This spot, I'll mark.
Thank you. What the heck's going on with you? Who do you think you are, an assassin?
That's the one! Kill!
Gonna rip you.
To shreds, you say? Yeah, so these guys are cool. They'll, if you pay them, they'll mark a spot where something is you might want. God knows where it is. That's the things. It could be anywhere, literally anywhere. It could be in a place you haven't been to yet. Oh, it's in France. That's very useful. Gold. Key.
Best raise my hood here.
Distrust area. What the fuck was that? Was that lightning? I'm never going to get in there without killing all these people. Can't go through the window. Appears to be light. Yeah, it's definitely lightning, but I can't fucking hear it or see it. I can hear it, I can't see it.
In the mud when the look's in.
Go fight the daughter I found. What, just to give it a go? Can I do that thing where I put them in place where I am? No. Oh dear.
Can't hold out much longer.
Oh! I'm dead. Press the wrong button to dodge. Because it's X. X to dodge, not B. Like in every other game ever made. How dare you? Well, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Yes, I agree.
Just do that, I guess, and then go around, maybe. Ta-da! Genius. How the fuck do I get out?
With me, here!
You shall not ring the bell.
I'll ring the bell!
You won't.
Remain steadfast! Can't hold out much longer.
You shall all die.
I'll ring the bell.
No, you won't.
I'll ring the bell.
You won't. I'll ring the bell. I'll ring the bell. I'll ring the bell. Not very precise, that. I tried to go for the other guy.
You dead.
Run, the idiot! Press hard!
Stun attack. There you go. I'm alive. Kite shield. Wait. Stop. Stop. Stop.
I'll ring the bell!
With me! Watch for my lead!
I'll ring the bell!
Someone smashed the alarm.
Someone smashed the alarm.
We bring Christ's mercy!
I wonder who that could have been.
Try to flank!
Keep coming forever. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Survey the area, Sunan.
On the shore to the south. Which is this way. There we go. There they are. What am I doing? Am I killing them? The shield I got. Kite shield. Fine heavy shield. Increase heavy damage based on how long you maintain the block stance. Prefer my fiery parry. I got to be a detective again.
Our prisoner did not lie about
dear.
this location. Fear breeds truth.
My friends are dead.
This was a slaughter, not a battle. Their wounds are very precise and familiar. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan.
Wow. Just leave his naked body here. Raven clan crew outfit.
The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
To reminder to all sentries, wear day uniforms at all times. No personal items or clothing may be visible. Dane accent is recommended but not required. Ask Sigurd for tips if needed. Any approaching ships or travellers must be reported immediately, avoiding alarms or shouting. Do not attempt to sail the longship again.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as the Raven clan and blame us for it.
You motherfuckers. You don't need to frame us for it. We're already going to raid people.
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Shane, and submit to me.
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
What? Smoke bomb? Basim? Is it Basim? It's not Basim. Who is it?
You're a true Raven clan. My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward,
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature.
What the
She
fuck?
belongs to an order
I had no
who
idea she was
implore
in this
destruction
game.
and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way.
So what is she? She left the assassins though.
If
Is
this
she just like a
Alcila
rogue
seeks to wield
assassin?
my clan's honor as
Assassin's
a weapon,
Creed
she
rogue.
shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is younger. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm.
Do you know Basim's
Where
here?
did you get it?
It was a gift. From my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence.
She
The years
joined
without
back
him
again.
were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
Interesting. You think they were gonna do the Basim thing? You think they had that all planned out? Like, you know, when they were making this? Because usually DLC is planned ahead.
We will have a better view from atop this tower.
What's the matter? Arthritis? Your hips?
That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less.
See, I think this, playing Assassin's Creed Mirage,
Alcila's
gives this
gold
game
has built up the fort's defenses. It will be
more
no
of an
easy
interest.
feat to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Soon in!
Pigeon!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl?
Oh, it's cool that she's in it. I had no fucking idea.
Within the heart of the encampment, he plays at holding court. But in truth,
Maybe they made up. Maybe Basin and Russian have made up.
hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree, approach silently. then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the guards could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
Sure. Assassinate the Earl. The Earl is giving a speech under Ravensburg's largest tree. The assassination event will create the diversion needed to draw out Al-Shalaha. Actual assassination
As the
mission.
skies will help me play the imposter.
Make a save. Save. Apparently this was not in the OG Valhalla, was introduced as a free update later on. But before Mirage, though.
I need to be patient or risk rousing suspicion.
If only slow walking was a bit easier. Shared History is a free update for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Follows Ivor and Varan's daughter's meeting with Roshan. Basim, former mentor, to combat common enemies. Social blending. That's why it feels like it's actually an Assassin's Creed game at this point.
Hang on.
It'd be helpful if there was a button to properly slow walk. Just got to awkwardly, very carefully move the analog stick forward. I'm just a carpenter. Carpenter all day. Just a carpenter. Doing some whittling. Kind of quite detailed animation for this. How the fuck am I going to get past? Maybe I should assassinate him in the thing. Maybe I can just get past now. How the fuck am I gonna get round here? No. No.
Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
Bollocks. How the fuck are you meant to do that? There's like 4 of them I've got to get through. They don't move. What if... Can I infiltrate somewhere else?
At least they got our colors right.
And just pretend that I was there all along.
the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know.
I don't know.
Who cares so long as we're paid?
I've been in here before. I think I can jump to there. How am I meant to... Okay, I've done that, but then how do I get past him?
You don't say.
Nope, didn't work. I don't really understand how you're meant to do it. Like, they don't move, they just stand there. Can't really get past them at all. Probably be easier doing it without the fucking
Why
outfit.
is the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
If I go the other way, can I go the other way?
Aid me.
Pigeon.
Be my eyes.
Did I go round that way? That's the entrance. Do I have to somehow get through here? Seems kind of crazy to me.
I'm nothing.
As blind as a bat. Boof. Fuck me.
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Can I save? I can save. Make a save. Save scum. I just climb up. Music's building. Another one.
With the riches we earn from these Vikings,
Viking raids, I will reclaim my lands, and we shall all live like kings. We must
But maybe I could like shoot the skeleton down and it
I'll
would fall
see
on
this
him.
happen. I will leave her to Roshan.
Any writings you find are reserved for Alcila.
There is the Earl. To meet Roshan's challenge, I should strike from behind.
Assassinate!
If this venture is to succeed, and it will succeed, people must truly believe
Your
we
shield's
are
glowing
Vikings.
red.
We must adopt the mindset of these murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
Hello.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
Run away!
Dad! The Vikings are attacking!
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have known it was an update.
Alhamdulillah. I have been held hostage by that animal. Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberator.
It is done.
It is done.
Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many winces. That was a glorious sight, wise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting way.
Are you,
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcila was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you?
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
Mysterious girl.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
Oh shit. Mentor of Alamut's mask, helmet. Mentor of Alamut's hood, cloak. Wow. It's that easy to get some mythical shit, is it? Increases armor when equipped. Increases assassination damage and stealth damage on a successful assassination. Okay, well now what do we want to walk towards? I don't know. Anything around here? Loot food. Unstoppable. Arrow looter. Power stroke. I think a lot of this stuff was not in the game at launch. These skill trees. These like outside ones. Let's try and get some more adrenaline slots. I can literally get another one right here. You did not realize they supported the game that late into its life. I mean, that last big expansion came out what, a year ago, I think? Let me check.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Dawn of Ragnarok came out 10th of March 2022. So about a year and a half after the game came out. Which I think you can play separately. Wait, they also had a time with Destiny 2. Wow. Okay, let's see it. Let's just give this witch a go. Probably won't go well. Just see what it is. For you, I'm sure it'd be nothing. Well, I couldn't kill the other one. I did nothing. Maybe if I put some of the overpowered gear on. Bedford Forest.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
I'm about to try and kill this fucker. Fuck off. Hello? Where are you? Oh.
Fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries. This poor man suffered a great deal before dying.
Ooh.
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who
Cordelia?
denied his friendship,
Cordelia
just
Fudge.
as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Taken by a demon goddess.
You will join
Okay,
my
that I
pile of
literally
bones.
her power level is 340. To get to that, you'd have to level up 170 times. She is literally impossible, I think, for me at this point in the game.
Cursed Satan!
Yeah, that's impossible until, like, the end of the game. I don't remember the other one being that high level that I fought. Like, I tried to fight.
Fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I fuck at these. What is this? Oh, it's Roman. Ooh. Oh.
What? See you, old friend.
Well, the torch works brilliantly in here. Doesn't do anything. Roman artifact collected. I guess that's where you put the stuff in the museum. I guess that stuff. It belongs in a museum. Well, I think that's probably a good place to stop. And the next time we play, it'll be like new stuff that I haven't done. Although I hadn't done that before, because it wasn't in the game when I played it. So we'll be venturing forth into lands unknown. I would like to go... I want to go to the coast. I think the coast might be cool. Tomorrow, I think. I don't see why not. So I might try and explore on the cliffs, because I think there's some like cool buildings that kind of like are built on the edges of cliffs. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.